Hey, how's it going? Coming at you once again live from the couch. 3 for 3. 3 days, 3 streams. And it's only a game like Final Fantasy that could get me to commit to this kind of consistency. Um, and honestly, I wasn't sure if I was gonna pull this one off. Today's been nuts, man. As you know, Josh, we had a pretty late one last night. And then after I stopped streaming, I wasn't done yet. I had to I like processed all the footage and got it up exporting, and it's already uploading to YouTube. So that VOD from last night's stream, which was amazing, I thought it was probably my favorite stream that we've done so far. Just so many epic moments in there and so many funny bits. But that'll be up on YouTube as of tomorrow. It's like 7.5 hours long, so it takes some time to process the HD. So it's not ready yet. I uploaded the last one before it had processed in HD, and it's just like, I don't know. I don't like the idea of people being like, oh, new video, and clicking, and it's all in like 360p, and it looks like potato quality. And then they'd be like, I'm not going to watch this. So waiting for it to process. But so yeah, and then I put all the stream stuff away because I was saying I've got the landlord was coming through to do a showing of the house, so I had to make it look like I'm not out of my mind. So that took some time. And then this morning I had to get up like 4 hours later to get out of the house in time for the showings. And then when I got back, I was talking yesterday as well about how I'm doing a little trip to Japan next weekend. So to get ready for the trip, Mystery Recapped is helping me front load. We're like doing extra scripts so they can keep posting while I'm away. So I had to do multiple of those today. So, and then I took a nap, which is rare. I don't usually do naps. But I did a nap today, and it just made me feel so much worse. I don't know how there are people in the world who can take a nap and actually feel refreshed by it. I don't understand it. I feel like death when I wake up from a nap. My body, it basically just says, where's the other 6 hours? And it just feels ruthless. So I'm like, I don't know, I was rolling around. I just watched an episode of It's Always Sunny, and that, as always, just made me laugh my ass off. And that kind of got me a little more buoyant. So I've just been thinking, like, I don't want to let this crystal clear Saturday night go to waste. You know, I want to use this time wisely, and I want to play some more Final Fantasy pretty bad. So how are you guys doing? Josh, Charlotte, Chojey, what's going on? It's 11:22 a.m. So I have to wait 40 minutes before I can start drinking. All right, Jesus, Josh, you animal. If you're gonna, if noon is your cutoff, why not just start now? I'm not your life guru, but if I were to, just weigh in with just my opinion, man, I would say go ahead and start getting that in ya. Wow, why not? Yeah, the trip I think is going to be sweet. I'm a little concerned about how short it is and like how expensive it is. And it's just, I have to try to like let go and just make sure, just live in the moment, let the trip be what it is. Don't lump too much expectation into it. Hopefully don't get too jet lagged and or hungover, and just, I'm excited to roll into it and just let be what it is be. That's the phrase, I think. Hey, man, napping doesn't mean you're old, all right? Napping is a decision that can be made at any point in your life, all right? Babies nap, dude. Are babies old? Checkmate, bitch. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was going to, but here I am. So we'll see. I don't know if I'm going to do like a super long one again or if I'm just going to chill. I might get called away from this by a friend. There's like a maybe thing going on tonight, but I don't think so. I'm getting the feeling that tonight's just about you guys and me, myself, and and Clive and the icons, which is, enough to get anybody pumped. You have my 110% support to start now. Just halfway through a meal. Hey, Josh, paying it forward. Someone gifted you the sub yesterday. You're throwing one out as well, dude. Thank you so much, man. That was really that's so funny. I was kidding when I called you cheap, right? That's just I was just giving you the Mickey or whatever. What do you guys call it? What do you say? Just halfway through meal prep? Right on. Meal prep. I do not miss meal prep. I should do meal prep though. When I go into work these days, we just go out and eat every single time. And like the cost of gas or buses and trains and then food while I'm there, it's like I'm buzzing through like 40, 50 bucks every time I go in. It's brutal. Meal prep is smart. It's just so boring. Unless you really like cooking, I guess, and you're smart about it. I guess meal prep is boring for me all the time because I would just make like large quantities of chicken and rice, and it's just mindless stuff, you know. The trip, Charlotte, is going to be from next Saturday to the Sunday following, but because I am basically teleporting through time forwards when I go, I'm landing midday Sunday Japan time. So overall, I think it's 6 nights. It's not even a full week. I'm not even going to be there for a weekend, which is weird, just through the week. But I don't know what to expect. I have always wanted to go to Japan. It's always been at the very top of my wish list, my bucket list, my to-do list. But I really figured that when I did go, it would be for a longer period of time, and I would take more time to prepare for it, and study what I wanted out of it and all that. But this opportunity just kind of cropped up out of nowhere, and so I'm just going, and it's going to be very like whirlwind, just see what happens, which in my opinion, from my experience rather, those are the best vacations, the ones where you just go and you just feel it out. I've also done many vacations where you impose a strict itinerary on yourself, and those are, it's also great, but it tends to be a little bit more hectic than it needs to be, because it's like we can't really enjoy our time right now because we have to get up early enough to drive 13 hours to get to the next B&B or whatever. So I'm stoked. In and out because I'm in the middle of a life or death situation. Chloe, that's a pretty, Jesus. Care to elaborate, Chloe? Take the Mickey. Everything is so expensive. I'm moving back in with parents to save rent. I mean, I did that during the pandemic. There's no shame in it. That was an absolute must at that point, and I kind of wish I was still doing it, because what's the use in paying $2,000 a month in rent when that's like half of what you earn from a full-time job that took you 20 years to get? Like, what? It just feels like everything in the world these days, every good or service that knows you can afford it, they're like, nah, I think they could afford a little bit more, and they're all just milking you dry. Because it's like everyone's panicking. No matter how rich a corporation is, they've got like, you know, fees they've got to cover too, and those are getting more expensive on them. And it's just the ultimate trickle down, except it's more like a mudslide. And we're at the bottom of it as the consumer and the renter of everything. And the only solace we have is video games, man. So that's why we're doing this right here, man. Where'd that come from? Oh yeah, moving back in with your parents. Yeah, you got to do what you got to do. Sound like I've got a cold. AZ, I think you might have popped in a second late there. I took a nap, and it did not rejuvenate me. I don't understand people who can nap and it charges their battery. Like, to me, it just makes me feel half dead when I wake up. I felt like I had to, and then also, I mean, do you remember last night? I screamed for like 2 hours straight in the big part of that, and I definitely paid for that today. Also had to record I did about 3 hours of audio recording today, so I just shot my voice even further. So hopefully doing a little more screaming will bounce us back. I think that's how it works. Hey, Axo, Citizen Kane. If we're citizens, then you, Axo, are Citizen Kane, my buddy, because you are the greatest of all time. Oh, that was smooth. Well, you tell me, was that smooth? Yeah, that was smooth. Hey, Chris, can't stay? You got to go to bed? Oh, man, that's fine. That's fine. Dreamland awaits, you know. Hopefully you don't have any nightmares. My half-brother, when he was 3 years old, he woke up screaming in the middle of the night once. Had a terrifying nightmare. but he could barely communicate at that point in his life. So we go into his room. He might have been younger than 3, honestly, maybe like 2, maybe even younger than that. It's a terrible storytelling. But we go into his room. He's in his crib, and he's so scared. And he said, Sebastian, what's wrong? And he said, it was the Wiggle Man. The Wiggle Man. Can you imagine a dream about something, some creature called the Wiggle Man? I feel like James Wan could make a movie called The Wiggle Man, and it would sell better than The Conjuring. Anyway, so I don't have that dream, Chris. You know, dream well. Dream big, my dude. Yeah, Japan's going to be sweet. Be one with the bug. It is very pricey. It's borderline irresponsible of me to be doing it, but I have to. I have to do something for my own good. I have to do something. Yeah, and yeah, it'll be the first time that an AI has flown halfway around the globe and back in a week, so I'm breaking a world record. 2 months, that would have been incredible. That's the goal. That's the real goal. I think if I love it, I'm going to go back at some point in my life, and I'll do a longer trip, and I'll do a more scenic trip, you know? Actually take it in and be sober. Thanks, Charlotte. Thank you. Sometimes I don't really feel like a hard worker when I'm doing the work I'm doing, but every now and again when I stop for a second and I look back on what I just did in a week, it's like, yeah, there's not a whole lot of hours out of the day that I'm not working. It's just not hard labor the way it used to be when I was in the film industry and stuff, which is good because my body's falling apart anyway. I have a bug in my room that has all the properties of an Elden Ring boss. That's the life or death situation. Just bust out your mimic tier and let it take care of it and get in here. It's not a cold, I'm just old. Yeah, it's one or the other. I hope that my voice gets deeper and more interesting like Sid's as I age. I really hope so. I hope that I just naturally start sounding like this. That'd be cool. I own my own place, so I don't have to worry about rental prices going up. Well, Charlotte, you're killing it. That's insane. Hope to be there one day. Reminds me of the Wiggles. No, I think it wasn't the Wiggles, dude. I think it was a lot more terrifying. Well, the Wiggles are pretty terrifying. Most children's personalities are terrifying when you really think about what their lives are like. And it's like that Blippy guy that kids love nowadays. Didn't he like shit on somebody for YouTube views before he became Blippy? How is that the world we live in? How is that man like coveted by millions of children? They're going to grow up and learn about that, and it's going to change everything. Like, who did we watch when we were children? Like Steve from Blue's Clues, or like Mr. Rogers or whatever. Imagine you grow up and you realize Mr. Rogers used to shit on people for money. Just saying, man. What do you mean, what about mystery? All's good with mystery. I'm just doing extra scripts in advance so they can keep posting while I'm away, which is partially why my voice is shot. I did a couple of them today. Blippy has done that. Just don't. I mean, I wouldn't Google it maybe because you don't want to see it. Darwall, you graduated. Congratulations, bud. That's huge. Did you have the ceremony today, or was today just the last day? Did you have that token moment where like everyone counted down to the last bell? And then your teacher cried tears of joy because you're finally out of their life. And then you guys all kicked the door open and everyone wrecked shit and pulled the fire alarm and put rocks through windows on their way out. Did you do that? Congratulations, man. Seriously, that's huge. All right. That's so cool. Well, he's going to be in college now. People graduate halfway through the year in America. Yeah, I think high school, everything up to high school goes until about now. And then you get a couple months, 2 months off for the summer or something like that. In university, you're out in April and back in September, I believe. Much longer summers in university. I think they keep the years longer in elementary, high school so that kids stay out of the house because parents got to work. But damn, it's been so long that I can't even remember. Anyway. Okay, guys, let's hop on into this room here. And let me turn the volume back on. So I'm wearing the little headphones again, which I know we figured may have been the cause of the crunchy audio yesterday. But I'm pretty sure that wasn't the case. I'm pretty sure I just screwed something up with plugging the Elgato in. Because the PlayStation goes to the Elgato, that routes to the computer, and that's where the capture is. And then it further routes out to the TV, and the TV routes out to the headphones. So I don't think there's any way that that's affecting what the capture card's sending out. But let me know, guys, if we get that stupid crunch again, and then I'll have to kill the stream again, and you know how it goes. But yeah, dude, let's play some Final Fantasy, because last night that was just hella cool. I still can't get over some of the stuff we saw yesterday. Oh, I'm curious. Oh, 31% overall? Is that what that's saying? What? Game progress 31%? Damn. I figured we were like maybe 10%. That's okay. Crash on crack. Nice. Oh, yeah. That was, you saw my profile pic, I guess. I'm a big fan of Crash, dude. Okay, so that Rockstar really bunged me up yesterday. So today I have another Rockstar, but this one's a mini. It's a little Chode can. I saw this in the store. I almost couldn't believe it. It's like the smallest can of anything I've ever seen. So we'll see that this gets the grit out of my voice, gets the grime out of my hair. Oh yeah. So yeah, I'm excited for the VOD from yesterday to go up. It'll go up tomorrow morning, first thing. It's already preloaded. It's just processing HD. But I think I made a really good thumbnail for it. So I know it's a weird thing to say, but I'm proud of the thumbnail I made. Thumbnails are tough, man. It's just tough to get all the information into it without overcrowding it. You know, you want it to pop and tell a story at the same time. And that's why so many people use the like just the open mouth logo, which is, to be honest, it's pretty close to what I did this time around. But it's not your typical big open mouth stupid YouTuber face. It's my own special spin. All right, you guys just love making you guys are just dirt bags. It is almost wider than it is tall, okay?
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass.
It took us 2 seconds to get here. Why has it been 13
You haven't been
years?
back either.
I couldn't. Branded, keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You get beheaded just for knowing a deserter.
Damn.
The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
This world is dangerous. It doesn't feel super dangerous because we're so OP, but
mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
it's good melodrama, dude.
But I'm here now.
Mostly because Clive is so goddamn good looking. His voice actor just sells it all. I've been watching lots of videos with the voice actor because he's such an interesting character.
Thanks to you.
He's really doing the rounds, doing the media circus these days. Holy crap, that's stunning. The Imperial Province of Rosaria.
We should press on.
Should press on and probably kill some people. Homecoming.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we
Bright
say the
backgrounds
same
and
for the
questionable
patrons?
clickbaits?
Imperials don't tend to take well
I
to
don't
those
know.
on my mark.
I mean, yeah, probably.
If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect
Yeah.
my noble mistress.
Yeah, he's totally going to get lots of high-profile roles. Couldn't agree more. Wow. This is all new. What the hell? Wow. This area is huge. Easily the biggest we've seen yet. And that's a side quest, I guess? Alright. Okay. Let's do some running around. I kind of wish we had a mini-map. Like, I kind of wish we could see this, but while we're running around. Is that an option? Just because I get... Not that I like cluttering my screen, but I get this, like, constant anxiety that I'm missing stuff. Not going and checking all the wider edges of... Screen brightness, camera sensitivity... Subtitles. Yeah, somehow I don't think you can turn on a mini-map. Which isn't the end of the world, but... Local map. It's, I guess, quick enough to pull that map up.
Explains why there's a premium on Imperials.
What are you guys talking about?
Rations, build you up a bit. Bet you'd love another bowl of Martha's best, wouldn't you?
Alright. It's organic enough. Oh, geez, it's a hippopotamus. Yeah. Come along. Come on, Toggle. Oh, it's a big horn, alright.
Sick of Toggle.
Yeah, let's remember how to play real quick. Whoa. Okay, just getting our bearings again. That's it. I want to get his stagger up, and his stagger's up now, and then we're gonna switch, and then we're gonna do this. Oh, he doesn't take the extra. Ooh, yeah. Come on. He's staggered. Oh yeah, you're staggered. Come on, Torgal. That's it. We're coming back. We're coming back strong right now, man. All right, let's give him some distance.
Keep your distance, boy.
Keep getting in there. Oh, Jill's with us. I guess I knew that, but I forgot that she'd be fighting with us. Oh yeah, which is a cool touch. I want to see her use some ice magic. Okay, come on, Torgal. Come on, Torgal. Magic burst, magic burst, magic burst times 4, baby. Oh, I don't even think this idiot's hit me. And, okay, I don't want to overuse my, I want to keep my, let's just use Gouge to get him staggered right now. Yeah, and then I'm going to pop him with all of my other, whatever you call them, iconic abilities. There's one. There's a big one. There's a big one. Come on, Torgal. Keeping up. Yeah, 10,000 stagger damage. It's becoming a common occurrence. The hell's he doing? Stop it.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Okay, I do love how once you're up on them, the Phoenix Shift isn't as useful because that's kind of a gap closer. So when you use Deadly Embrace, so here, I'll use Phoenix Shift to get in, boom, and then switch to the other, and Deadly Embrace, and that gets me up in the air, which is actually pretty sweet, because the air combos are cool. I don't really have anything that makes the air combos super worthwhile yet, but... Dude, this thing has just ungodly amounts of health. And it's dead. Black Blood? Yeah, I don't know if it's worth killing those things. That was insane. A Cray Claw. Spent a couple solid hours on this map yesterday. Oh boy, this might be a side quest heavy area. Maybe I should have done this one off stream. Why does that thing look like it has Dobby ears? It's the horns. You're seeing things, Josh. You're drunk already. What is that? What did you say there, Josh? C100? Did you try to send an image? Are you trying to proliferate spam? No, I don't stand by that spam, bud. But I'm game. Whatever you want to send, I'm game. Can't promise I'm gonna click on it, but you can send it if you'd like. Oh yeah. Can't remember. Did we master Phoenix Shift to make the distance longer? I feel like we might have, because that was quite a lunge there. Okay, I kind of want that down there. So this is the first area that we've gone to that's kind of just like grind, if you'd like. Kind of feels like there's as much to do here as you want there to be. Dummy him. Come on, Torgal. And, oh, dude. Oh, no. That didn't quite work out the way I wanted to. Dude, look, I'm just pulling him at me while I'm in the air. Look. Oh, my God. All right, we're still learning stuff about the... Hey, leave Jill alone. Hey, teacher. Leave that Jill alone. Yeah, so what I can do is, while I'm beating the crap out of him, can have Torgal use Ravage to pop him up into the air, then use use Wicked Wheel to follow them up into the air, then start using Deadly Embrace while in the air to pull them up to me and continue to wail on them. You can really just get like disgusting combos going if you have to keep your head wrapped around a lot though, to be honest. It's easy to like forget what you're doing. But I've heard Devil May Cry's combat described as like figure out 4 or 5 smaller algorithms that you like routines for combat. Oh shit. And then just like remember to combine them. Which I haven't really started doing that yet. Well, I sort of have actually. Oh, one of those, kick him away and then lunge at him. And then give him the beans. Oh, gave him the beans. I don't know if I told you guys about that. I was watching a Gran Turismo.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
I guess that's true. It's beautiful. The bridge looks finished to me. I don't know. I was watching this Gran Turismo 7 tutorial video on how to beat a time trial. And the guy that was doing the video is this British guy. And he's like, all right now, here we come up to this corner here. Now we're really going to give it the beans. I just thought that was so goddamn funny. Give it the beans. So that's something I like to say now. Oh, it's a cheer? Oh, dude, I'm sorry. I was making fun of that. You tried to send an image. It's not loading on my laptop. Cheer 100. Oh, dude, thanks, man. I'm just giving you the beans, Josh, that's all. When I'm streaming from my PC, that stuff will be way more obvious to me when it happens. I'm just a little extended here, but that's cool. That's cool, man. Giving them the beans. Holy crap. I probably should have talked to this guy first, because he might be sending me down here anyway. It's nothing worse than doing a part ahead of time, and then the side quest sends you back to the part. I mean, there are worse things in life, I guess, but... Those chokies. Chokey is a weird nickname for a chocobo.
Give me a hand, could you? Typical.
Oh, easy, bud.
Just when I thought my luck had changed.
My haircut's fine.
Better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose.
I'm in need of one, though.
To use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it was running late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Oh, crap. Wait, I can't do this yet.
Only take or...
I will do it for you, brother. Just not yet, because I want to go down here first. So, it was the opposite of what I was worried about. The side quest was going to lead me far away from this area. Let's just beat this troll's ass and then, grab whatever he's hiding here. What's up, boys?
Goblins.
Let's get rid of the caster first, of course. And he's dead. Yeah, and boom goes the dynamite. Oops, shit. Dude, I still sometimes get L1 and R1 confused. There we go. Oh, yeah. Let's give him one of these. Ooh, wow. Nice, nice. Come on, Torgal, get in here. Get in here, everybody. Take a piece, take a piece. Take a piece, whatever you gotta do. Whatever you do, whatever you gotta do. Ooh, I'm on my potions. How did that even happen? That wasn't as good as it could have been. It's alright. It's alright. Swing at me, boy.
Not this time.
Oh my god. Precision dodge ×2 and then a parry.
Keep your distance.
That is absolute pwnage, man. Let's do this. Come on, Torgal. You know what is up. Ooh. Let's get up in the air with him. God, this game is so beautiful, man. Woo! Let's kick off of his big kangaroo ass. Whoa! Oh, okay, now fine. He hits me once. He can get one. He can have one. Okay, he can have two. That's fine. That's fine. I'm losing my way a little bit here. Now you're staggered. Now you're mine. Now you're mine, baby. Come on in, Torx. Eat his ass. Eat his kangaroo ass, Torx. That's good. That's good. Now, oh shit! Why are we gouging in the air, bro? Oh no! I've done that before. I gotta not do that.
Don't let them get away.
Here we go. 3 and... Yep. 1. Whoop. And 2. Whoop. And 3. Whoop. Oh, what? What? Okay, Torgal, heal me. My wounds, boy.
My wounds, boy.
My wounds, boy.
My wounds, boy.
Oh my god, dude. That came so fast. Fine, let's just finish this guy. Oh, man. Fine, I'll use a potion. God damn it. The tides, they turn so quick. All it takes is like 2 seconds of not focusing. Now you're done. Now you're done. Ew, that's... Yeah, I'm only going away for a week. I mean, I took a longer break from streaming this past 2 weeks than I will be this time, so... Although I'm also going to be going to my cottage for a bit this summer, and I'm going to bring my computer, but I don't know if I can stream while I'm there. Kind of feels like it'd be antisocial when I'm staying with my family, but I'm going to keep doing this as much as I can, and yeah. Appreciate you saying that. And yeah, the Discord server's always there. God, Rockstar energy drink sucks. It's kind of a... It's a wonder that this company is still around. Does anyone like the taste of it? It's so gross. I say, it kind of reminds me of high school. A lot of people mixed Rockstar and liquor. Maybe that's why it sits so poorly. But I mean, we mixed every energy drink and liquor because we were stupid. And it was before people were dying of heart attacks from doing just that. I really love this world. I really love this world. Okay. So our main quest is to go to Martha's Rest. And this side quest is to go to Martha's Rest.
Oi!
Hello, brother.
Chip still. Yep.
Yep, I will.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right.
Oh, you were gone, Josh?
You and
Didn't
that
even
to the
notice.
stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along. Be off with you then. And don't...
What a bird wants. Relentless? Your tenant came home and brought you donuts? What kind of lives are you guys living? All you own with your owned property and your tenant donuts. What the fuck? I don't get to have my own mortgage, and if I want donuts, I have to go get them myself. I guess that's my problem, though. My fault, maybe, you know. Maybe it's my attitude. That's the problem. It's not a money thing. It's my attitude. If I really wanted donuts, I would manifest that shit, right? Hustle culture. I'm not hustling hard enough. That's what it is. Woo. Come on, boy. Oh my god. Really carried him there. Where did he even go? Sheesh. Hey, Torgal. That was pretty sick, dude. Well done. Torgal, come here. I want to...
Good boy.
Yeah. My man. Alright. So, just for 2 reasons, we gotta go to Martha's Rest, and... doesn't appear that there's anything else along the way. Did I go down there? I don't feel like I did, but that's alright. Let's go over to the right. Like, there's not even a compass to tell if... Is that a... Did we fight that? Looks like an antelope zebra. A zebralope. An antebra. Antebra is kind of cool. That would be a good name for a Pokemon. Antebra? Sounds like a psychic type. Probably just because it sounds like Kadabra. What do you guys think? Would Antebra make the cut? I mean, there's like 3,000 Pokemon now, so anything would make the cut. Pokemon that are literally bags of garbage. Like a bag of garbage Pokemon. That was when I tuned out. I was like, I'm done. If they're not gonna try, then I'm not gonna buy. You know what I'm saying? That was my motto. That's always been my motto. I mean, I just made that up, but now it has always been my motto. No try, no buy. Woo! See, look at me go on these guys. I'm trying with these guys, and they're buying my blade. That was pretty good, and then I ran it into the ground. Not anti-bra. A-N-T-E-B-R-A, like that. One was a coffee donut, and the other was a double chocolate with golden gay-time crumbs. Golden gay-time crumbs. What the fuck? What the fuck is that, dude? Free hanging? I mean, I'm free. I'm like, you know, I'm pro whatever people want. Whatever makes you comfortable. Especially when it's something that I don't have any personal experience with, you know? If I can't empathize, I can at least sympathize. Or remove myself from the equation, you know? Why would I have a say? Why on earth do people weigh in on stuff that does not concern them or affect them? They don't even, there's no way that they have any real insight on. That's what I want to know. Do whatever you want with your bras. Get some of that. Get some of this. Yeah. That's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah. You're down, Bighorn. And now we're going nuts. We're going buck wild on you. Buck wild, Bighorn. Yeah! Yeah! Oh! Yeah. It's pretty good. Boom. 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 Ouch. I swear, man. I don't know when I'm switching to my potions accidentally. It's like on my hands, it's when my hands are not even on the D-pad. Nice! Nice, that worked. Now we bring them all the way down with the, that's what gouge is for, is the stagger damage, man. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Whoa. Oh, he's doing the thing. Oh, I said Torgal in. Oh no. I got a little. There we go. Yes. Nice. All the damage. All the single damage. What, dude? It just switched again. Like, my controller's broken or something. Like, I'm not hitting left. I forgot to look up if other people are having the problem and if there's a workaround for it. Yeah. There should be it should be more complicated to switch to your potions. As much as that sounds like it would be a bad thing, like just to prevent you from accidentally doing it, there should be like one more button that you oh! I didn't one more button you have to hold down. There we go. Ooh. I love using that as a finisher. It looks so damn cool. It's the wings straight up their arse. Straight up their arse. There's a chest. Yeah, the Wivre's good stuff. I need that all the time. Yeah, we're doing a pretty thorough job here. I'm liking this zone. Gaytime crumbs is an Aussie ice cream flavor. Hey, Pangy. What's going on, Pangy? Haven't seen you since the Liza P stream. Welcome back, man. Golden Gaytime is a type of Australian ice cream. What flavor is it? Gaytime flavor? What is that? It's deluxe, quite expensive. I mean, all ice cream is expensive these days, dude. Like every little bucket of ice cream you're buying here is over 10 bucks. Don't get me started on those little Ben & Jerry's containers. They're so good, but they're like, yeah, they're 10 bucks. Crumbs in tubs. And they've even started selling the Golden Gaytime cake mixes and muffins. You realize how ridiculous you sound right now, Josh, right? There's a distinct taste if you were blindfolded and trialing ice creams, you would always pick it. Yeah, it's a cool game. It's a cooler game than Golden Gaytime Aussie Crumb ice cream with now available in muffins. But I appreciate the wisdom. The more I know about Australia, the more I question it. And yet, the more I want to visit.
Martha's Rest.
Oh, we've made it already. Well, actually... Oh, no, let's go up here. Let's get these quests handed in. There's lots to explore. Hey, man.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
I thought that was pretty good English. I thought I said everything I needed to say. I feel like we need to buy a pack of Aussie treats. Ice cream definitely would not survive the journey, unfortunately. I'm on vacation in another estate this whole week? What do you mean another estate, Pangy? Is everyone in my audience rich as balls? You guys are all like owning houses and getting donuts and talking about estates? Oh, state. Oh, I see. What's nice? What vacation are you on? That's awesome. I would not try Vegemite, even for content. A heavy wooden crate nailed fast. There you go. I've heard awful things about Vegemite. Just awful.
This is for me, right enough. Not
Horror
sure what
stories.
some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though.
He couldn't come himself. His carts.
He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt.
Gizal.
Crammed with them, if I
I've
know
always
them.
called them Geishel.
He's all greens.
Gazelle.
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around.
Oh,
Don't get me
jeez.
wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant. especially
Oh, are
around
we
these
going to use a
parts.
Gizal green
But you
to
can't
catch a
get
chocobo?
greedy. But still, I got my wares. Nah.
Oops, kind of broke the dialogue there. Dude, that'd be sweet if we could ride a chocobo around. Don't tell me if you know, by the way. But that would be cool for these bigger areas, especially, just to be able to whip around a little bit.
Girl, you get some rest now.
Denver right now, cool. Colorado, I've always wanted to go to Colorado. It just looks beautiful, mountainous and picturesque. It looks like the weather's nice, all that sort of thing. A bunch of talk about Vegemite, similar to Marmite, tastes better than Marmite. Tim Tams, Pavlova, Golden Gaytime, Fantails, and Lamingtons.
You
All right,
barely have to
stop
step
using
out your
ChatGPT
front
to
door.
make shit up. It's very clear to me that you guys are just making shit up to confuse me now.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Oh, we got an
Let's
obelisk.
go and find out, shall we?
Stuff was for the Golden Stables again.
That's pretty sweet. So now we can pick... so what did we just do? We ran all the way up this. And now this is the town. And then from the town, got some new directions, but I want to explore these wetlands for sure. Although I could come back here and do that off stream, and we could focus at the moment. For the moment, we can focus on exciting stuff. Let's just do the quest. And then no matter where we go, we can just fast travel back to here.
Any goods to Eastpool, leave them in the pile. We'll take them over when the bridge is back on.
And when's that gonna be?
I don't fucking know. You just staring at this obelisk, man?
Here, has this thing always been glowing?
No, I did that. Kind of you to notice.
So much for all parts of the Empire being equal, if that's all the crystal they give us.
Oh, and it's not like any of us lowborn can afford a bearer anymore.
It's a pretty bit of crystal, to be fair. What's this guy cooking up? That looks gross. Looks like Vegemite in there. Looks freaking nasty. I feel like I've had Tim Tams. I feel like that has been presented to me at some point. Australia is the place you spawn to level up faster. Yeah. I think I would perish in Australia really fast, honestly. Oh, a new orchestrion roll. Yeah, baby. That means new music to put on in the hideaway. And the music is so good in this game that I'm down for any of the tracks. It's probably this theme song. Which, let's listen for a sec. It's nice. Nice guitar work. Very nice guitar work. It's the kind of thing you play around a campfire and...
I'd be on you like a rash.
What's the mark got to do with it, honey? At least I'm not a whore. I may be a magic wielder, but it somehow makes me lower on the chain than everyone else.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard in days. Come on, come inside.
I'll be happy to show you how well I wield my blade after my shift's over.
My goodness, this is the sexy quarter of town. What's this guy talking? This guy's getting a blade of his own ready.
Don't be shy!
Dude, look at the frame rate just absolutely eating shit. It's a little distracting.
Make sure you're
honestly.
aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
What? How does that work? Does the kid just stand there for like 24 hours until people want to eat? Hey, brother.
How do?
How do? I have a Gaia blade already. I have that already. I have that already. Oh, I didn't realize I can buy meteorite. Oh, that's kind of nice. It is expensive, though. And this guy sells... Man, all the orchestrion rolls are so expensive. I feel like you just come back to all these places towards the end of the game. You probably have so much money. And you just scoop them all up. I think the one we saw yesterday was 40,000. Let's potion up.
Thanks very much. Much obliged.
I'm just going to end up accidentally using them again. Oh, it's buy and sell. This guy can't upgrade. Wait. It rains spiders? It rains spiders. You eat the animals on your coat of arms. What is it on your coat of arms? Kangaroos? Rain frogs? It literally rains them? Oh. Spider rain. Oh, it is kangaroos, legitimately. And emus? Have you seen that viral clip on YouTube? Of the guy walking down the street with an emu? and there's this drunk guy's filming him and laughing at him, and he's like, "What do you got there?" And the guy with the emu goes, "His name's Waters. He's an emu. No, he's an emu, you stupid asshole. His name's Waters." I just butchered it, but it's really funny. I can't remember how it goes. "His name's Waters. He's an asshole." I'm pretty sure that's what he says. Just calling his pet emu an asshole. It's a funny video. Oh, look at you guys jinxing and larfing. Just a couple Aussies finding each other in this giant cruel world. I love to see it. While this music is playing, no less. This music that makes everything seem okay. And I got Jill here with me.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Back when we had proper leaders and proper trades.
Martha Brooks knows sharps. The hell does that mean? The following cheatery will be repaid with a swift boot to the arse. Mocking, stacking, packing, peeking, palming, foisting, fingering. Fingering.
Just selling out blade.
On dressing greens of Giselle. Never down raw, lest bitter juices inspire violent retching and loose bowels. Don't eat it. Avoid the fry pan, lest foul stink taint the town, rendering it none better than slag. And by no means put to stew, lest the vapors overexcite stabled bows? Chocobos? Just bows? If suffer the fodder, one must first mix with 9 parts Drake's mint, 6 parts lemon peel, or 3 parts ginger root, and soak in honeyed wine for a quarter moon to lessen malodor. Damn. Sounds super potent, like cilantro on steroids. Hello?
Excuse me.
You must
Would
be
you
Martha.
happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be...
Wait, what? Kangaroos are devil assholing spawns that if in a lake will kill you? Otherwise, they will kick you and knock you out. They'll kill you in... Kangaroos will kill you in a lake? Do they swim? You have to watch the clip of the guy jumping out of his ute and running over, hitting the kangaroo in the face and saving his dog. I think I've seen that one. That's insane. The kangaroos are like always jacked, aren't they?
If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bears don't have an easy time of it in Rose area. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me.
All right.
Sorry for before.
If you see a kangaroo in the middle of a lake, do not approach her. It will drown you. That's like a myth. That's like a Loch Ness monster level scary legend. Emus are unable to walk backwards, which is why there are national fauna emblems. Australia forever going forward. That's fascinating. You're thinking of the red kangaroo. Those are super tall and jacked. The gray kangaroos and wallabies are smaller and friendlier. This is some shit. I had a question about that. Damn, what was it? I lost it. Have you guys heard of the ancient superfauna of Australia that our species wiped out like a long time ago? Talking like earliest days of humanity, when we would travel in big hunter-gatherer packs and we just wiped out all these species that were like giant koala bears and shit like that. Giant wombats, yeah. Dude, I wish we could see what those looked like. They're what the Yowie is based on? What's the Yowie?
Not be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's.
Sid's
He
just
said he had high
banging his
hopes
way
for
around the
Barra, who
world.
joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
Straight to
Phoenix
hell.
Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so?
It is. It is so. I said it. So
well,
it
if you
is
want to
so.
avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed.
Oh, like I couldn't jump
What a
over that.
blooming nuisance
Or
it is.
cross
We've
the
had no trade
super
with the
shallow
village for
water.
weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take
Fair
a look
enough,
at
though.
it.
It's a video game. Video
But he
game
went
logic.
out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Can beat up a god, but I can't jump
Fingers
over a
crossed he's just taking his time.
2-foot crack.
The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
I'm gonna look. I'll look up tree kangaroos. The bug has
You
brought
said that he
mates.
went out
I'm
on a
off. Oh
Right.
God.
He went down into the marsh.
Might not survive the night. Well, get out the flamethrower, Chloe, and make sure that you, you know, defend yourself, please. That sounds terrifying. I'm just looking up tree kangaroos. Holy shit, they are cute. Holy shit. What the hell? What the fuck? Why haven't I seen this on planet Earth? Hold up. These things are ridiculous, dude. You guys are really filling me with joy with all this Australian lore today. This is great. What the hell? That's one ripped hamster. Yeah, it looks almost like a cat, but like with just this weird like naked mole rat face. But somehow that's a cute combination. Dude, screw bugs. That's one of the things.
Check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
It's one of the things I feel the most fortunate about with this apartment is there's never bugs.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down. His name is Bernard. Should you find him,
Bernard.
tell him Martha sent you.
All right, yeah, we got to build some bridges and probably do some side stuff along the way, and that's fine by me. That's right, fine by me.
Let's find that ladder.
A quokka? Dude, stop making shit up, guys. Quokka? Quokka? Distracted me from Final Fantasy. What the fuck? No, these aren't real. That's not real. That's fake. That's from like a car insurance commercial or something. That's not a real animal. Stop it with this, guys. You're starting to freak me out. Am I dreaming right now? Am I just having a weird nightmare that starts with me streaming? I think I'm streaming and then you guys start sending me these weird AI art pictures. Next thing I know, a quokka busts my door down and I wake up screaming. Enough is enough. It looks like something that would fuck you up in Five Nights at Freddy's. Oops. Switch back here. Voted the world's happiest animal. Is that not how you say quokka? What do you call it? A quokka? Quokka? Right. No.
We
Quokka?
should think about pressing on.
Can't be seen talking to you. If there's anything you need, ask Martha.
Damn. Hierarchies are messed up in Valisthea. It's crazy how everyone's like just a slave. Okay, fulfill Martha's request. Find Bernard. I guess I'm assuming that's the same quest. Both ways. Okay. Let's get down here.
Any goods to Eastpool?
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
Oh, I see. Nice.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon.
Get away from me!
What was that?
What's happening? Holy shit, dude.
Came from under the bridge.
If this guy...
Come on.
This guy's gonna get in this much trouble on the daily. How is he still alive? Here we go. Here we go. Oh, shit. Ravage him, boy. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Hit. Yeah.
Don't let them get away.
Probably should have just finished one off, but... Yeah! Oh! That was solid. Solid little fight. Ooh, I'm almost level 17. Look at that. Look at that.
Thank you,
Possums. You spelled possums wrong, bro. It's spelled with an O at the beginning. A silent O. Those I have. I have them out front of my house. I've gone out for a walk and come back and there's one out front of my house and I always think they're gonna kill me because they have really evil looking faces. They're like the opposite of a quokka in terms of they're frowning as much as a quokka smiles, you know. They're really scary. They lived in your grandparents' roof. Oh, what the fuck? They're different animals? What is going on with Australia, dude? Hold on. So possum versus opossum. No way. Yeah, the one on the left is what I get. Yeah. The one on the right definitely looks like the Australian variant. I'll give you that. 100%.
You saved my life.
Yeah, that stuff is
Not
pretty
at all.
cute.
You're Bernard the
Wagyu?
carpenter,
Dude, I can't
I
be
am.
Googling all of these.
I didn't realize
It's
my
too
name
much.
was known so widely.
yes? I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn round. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but...
Yep. Oh, we're side questing, all right. Side questing hard right now.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and...
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool.
What the hell? We just had to ask a guy to
We're
fix
very
it?
grateful for your help.
There's like
I'm
10 people
sorry
in this
for
town.
asking this of you after what you've been
Why didn't he
through.
just fix
I owe
it?
you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. You're with Sid, ain't ya?
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then.
We will.
So funny. But it is very reminiscent of like a typical side quest in a JRPG. It's just much bigger and more realized, so it feels more absurd that you're doing stuff like that. I dig that though. We didn't go up there, did we? Or down through any of this. Let's go to Martha. Let's see if she sends us to one of these places.
The bridge
There's
will be
lots of places.
fixed when it's fixed, alright?
Where are we going here? Josh, you cheering again? You cheering 1,000, man? What does that even mean, dude?
You
I
ain't
appreciate
pulled
that.
sword from its scabbard.
That's super kind of you, man. If you keep cheering, you're gonna blow your back out. Be careful. Be like me with Dancing Carl all over again.
Ah, you're back. What
Yeah,
happened?
nice.
Did you find Bernard?
That's kind of you, dude. Thanks.
He's fine. And
It was lucky.
How's the job going anyway?
They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down
With
here.
the management stuff you've been doing.
He can't keep going out alone. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return.
Bridge. Or I mean, job's going well. I've been on holiday this last week because my brother was up. Yeah, nice. Oh, level 20. I read that wrong last time. I thought I was about to turn 16. Hell yeah. So nice to have a week off when it specifically with like family.
While you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill.
Imperial Gold sounds better than gay time crumbs.
Thank you.
Golden gay time.
I prefer the truth.
I feel like they should have that here.
Bearers around here.
yes, there were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
Annual stock take for the whole hospital, which I've been doing a lot of work to streamline it.
Or Oriflam.
Sweet. Yeah, it sounds like you're making it more efficient as you go. Get easier and easier. Make more and more cash.
So the bearers make up the shortfall. Time
For
was
less
they
and
used to
less
donate
effort.
crystals like sugar plums, even
Nice.
down here in the provinces.
That's great.
But not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
It's nice that they've, like... Even though this is such a, like, low-stakes side quest, like, it's not really exactly phoned in. It's simple, but it's still
on your arrival.
all acted out and
And
everything.
you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them
What,
deal
a
with it.
baby?
Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
What?
Mum, he weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Wow, that's dark.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings.
They still are.
Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them.
Everybody's got to have somebody to look down on. Like Torgal's like, that's dark.
Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
Oh, you're sending me into something even worse than that? We gotta
And
collect
we'll
all the
see
little
it
bearer
at the
babies
Abbey.
and make an army.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you.
Understood.
Okay. Let's go. Let's do it up. I've had to train so many staff the last 3 years with COVID. Yeah, people quitting and yeah, just scrounging to find somebody, anybody to do the job kind of thing. It's brutal. Is this is where we're going? Jeez. Okay, we're going to Sorrowise. So I gotta hang a Rick here. Bandages, bandages, bandages.
It was good, honest work building that.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish
Yeah.
there, son.
Don't be shy!
Wow. This is busier than it was a second ago.
Fresh cuts, get your fresh cuts.
Alright, let's get in here.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own,
Clive knows how that feels. Holy crap.
Of what it meant to be born that way. Did we?
No.
Megalo crab. Let's get it on.
Don't let them get away.
Come on in here, boy. Shh, I missed with that again. That's what I'm talking about. Dropping them like they're hot.
That's enough.
Yeah. There we go. I feel like I never use the charge attacks just because they take so long to charge. Like the fire sword, like it's such a cool move, but you gotta hold that down for quite a while. I guess it breaks block, so that's like a good use for it. You want to find the time for it. What the Adamantoise? Adamantoise? You taking my name, Toidle? I'm gonna fuck you up, babe. Maybe this guy could use a fire sword.
Keep your distance, boy.
There he goes.
Not this time.
But I dodged that. Yep. Nice try, Puck. Yeah. Oh. Get him, buddy. Oh shit, he's breaking my sword. Switch to this. Give him a little of that.
Don't let them get away.
Is magic good on this guy? Does that do any damage? No, it does like nothing. Damn.
Keep your distance.
This guy's tough. Shit, gotta get him in the face. That's the only way. Oh no, man. Woo!
Don't let them get away.
In here, Torgal.
Get him. Not this time.
This guy's not messing around, man. Torgs? Whoa!
My wounds, boy.
Just really just have to avoid that one. That's the big one. Hey, that's... Now we do as much damage as possible.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Come on, boys. Come on. That's what I'm saying.
Keep your distance, boy.
Let's take a peek here. Yeah, that doesn't... The charge sword doesn't appear to do that much more damage. Ow!
A little help. Torgal. My wounds, boy. Torgal.
Just getting Torgal to heal me up while I fire magic at this thing. Oops. God damn it.
Torgal.
It's not worth it, man. It's not worth it to try. Shit. Oh my god, man. Fine. I'm gonna avoid these things, man. There's no point in fighting these things. Unless this gives me some really good crafting materials. The juice ain't worth the squeeze, cowboy. And it's been 1 week since you looked at me. Beating turtles to death on the prairie. What did he give me? Damn it, I didn't even catch what he gave me. Look at his back. Very detailed enemy. Looks like an Aussie critter, yeah, no doubt. Aim for his head, yeah. I got to that eventually. Surprised about how long it took to drive from where my brother lived to where I lived. Yeah, 23 hours, you were saying? If someone were to drive from Cape York in Queensland to Perth in Western, it'd be 62 hours. Shit. Yeah, I could do an Elvis Mama. I could probably get down doing an Elvis Mama. $62 hours. I wonder I mean, driving from coast to coast in Canada would definitely be longer than that. I was just, I gotta take a look at a map, because I always just assumed that Australia was a little smaller than that. That's a wild, you got quite a circumference on that continent over there. Pull him in. Beat the shit out of the hornet with the claws. Give him the claws. Give him the claws. Yeah. What's that thing? Another megalo crab? Yeah. I'm not getting a very good grasp on, like, how am I getting a bunch of experience for touring around and killing these things, you know? Like, is it all worth it? I'm sure exploration is worth it just because it's, oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not worth it. Company. These ones, we'll take these ones down.
Don't let them get away.
Yeah. Shit. Love kicking them and then just dashing to them right away. Very Dragon Ball Z. Like you're knocking them away from you, but you're not done with them yet. Let's give him one of these. Oh, damn. Solid. There's a chest. I feel like that's worth it. Goblin coin? Wow. Dude, what is a goblin coin? That's gotta be a first. No, I have 3 of them, actually. Economists are wont to argue that currency-based commerce is a cornerstone of civilization. If true, this coin would suggest that goblins are far more civilized than humankind gives them credit for, or perhaps that humankind is rather less civilized than we presume. Briar clam shell, when cut and polished the spiny opaline shells of western storms, briar clam rival the luster of most gems. More importantly, however, when incorporated into armor, they can also provide nigh unmatched protection, being strong enough to turn aside an adamantine blade without suffering so much as a scratch. Whoa! 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 Here we go. Let's get to this quest, eh? As long as you're equal or higher level than what you're fighting, then it's okay. Australia is a chode. More of a chode than this Rockstar. The Earth's not a ball, man. It's flat. Didn't you know that? Whoa, look at that chocobo. Bluebird. I don't like that I have to kill it, man. It looks like, maybe can we eat it? It looks delicious, man. We're gonna eat it like an emu. Come on. Just like an emu.
Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
I feel bad about killing these, man. Why are we killing wild chokes? That was wild. I mean, we're getting materials for it and everything, but I felt kind of wrong. I wonder if I'm going to get punished for doing that.
I wonder.
Let's go and see.
Doesn't seem like a place of darkness. Whoa! This is some darkness right here, though.
Don't let them get away.
And it's dead. What's going on? All right, here we go. The only darkness there was how badly I wrecked that thing. You do know people who think the Earth is flat? That's wild.
I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
What are you doing with the children in there, Buck?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
Oh, you have to say yes to that, don't you, Grieger? You greedy little Grieger bitch.
I see.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Then please, follow me.
Let us in. Try to hide your secrets. Do your best. We will find them. Oh, we will find them. That's a cool statue.
I don't want to die.
Looks like it would come in the collector's edition.
Help me for the pain. I beg you. The light. It fades.
I can't believe you know flat earthers, man.
It's
Oh, isn't it all
all
churches that do that sort of darkness?
I'm here.
I ran into them at the supermarket, made a joke in passing about flat earthers, spent the next 30 minutes being lectured about how the earth is flat. I mean, I was so embarrassed I just wanted to pick up some potatoes, but I couldn't get away. Unreal. I just wanted some potatoes.
Who are these people?
It's like a sketch.
Martha's bearers.
Just wanted some potatoes,
she
mate.
entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
Wait, why are these bears sick? What am I missing? Oh shit. It's got like scale claw or whatever the hell from Game of Thrones. Like rigor mortis. Sweaty rigor mortis. This is nasty.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside.
Who forces
there
them
is
to
nothing
use it?
either Martha or I can do to change that. But we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable.
God. I also want to know what happens to the babies
Have
that these
faith,
parents are
my
giving
son,
away.
For you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life. Thank you, Father.
You're welcome, my boy. He's gone. His eyes closed themselves. This is definitely pretty dark.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought.
Oh shit, he's back?
The final moments, maybe moments of peace.
Oh, it's another one. God. Seems enormously painful. I don't know why you don't just...
When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
Just 2? Just the 2 that died the second we walked in? So people are... The bearers are spit on. They're branded. They're sold into slavery. They're looked down on by beggars. They're... When a child is born a bearer, it is given away and disowned by the mother immediately, which is pretty unthinkable. And then someone or something forces them to use the magic over and over again, basically until they overextend themselves and die like that.
Yes, we should.
That's a lot. That's a lot. Anything in this house? Hey, it's Torgal. I didn't know you were in here, boy. Yeah. Clip through that scenery, my boy. What's your name?
Thank you for bringing us the physic.
You're welcome.
Would that we were not so reliant on Martha's kindness. But I fear we would have naught to
Right.
soothe these bearers' woes without it. Save a prayer to a god that is not their own.
Right. Abused by the owners to use their magic for menial tasks. So that's like what I was making fun of that right at the beginning of the game, where like at the palace, they were using magic to like trim shrubberies into the shapes of pine cones. I was like, why wouldn't you use your magic for something better than that? And I guess now we have our answer, is that like they should be, but their owners are forcing them to do stupid shit with it until they die. God. This is just such a, like, it's such a poorly managed world. Like, you'd think the government would find smart uses for magic. But it's just small PP energy, right? I'm sure that there's some politicians in power that aren't magic users themselves. They're jealous of them and scared of them, so they just, you know, repress the shit out of them, kill them. Because they don't like being around what they can't have themselves, right? Whoa, let's get one of these in.
Give them all you've got, boy.
That's it. Smash them up.
Don't let them get away.
It's over.
Oh, right up the ash. Put that right in his thorax.
Keep your distance, boy.
Hell yeah. Was that really all that was down there? It's kind of nuts how, like, on the map, like, that looks like something, you know? But it's just these little... There's just nothing in this. That's fine. Not every game can have a world as exhilarating as, you know, Breath of the Wild. Or, no, not Breath of the Wild. I misspoke. Tears of the Kingdom. So much better. I loved that game. That was such a fun series of streams. My God. Yeah, not actually pine cones. That was, but that was the joke I made. It looked, they were like pine cone shaped, and it's just such a weird thing for them to be doing with magic. I keep going the long way around this stupid building. Oh, back in the prostitute quadrant. Just locked in an eternal mating ritual. Okay, be right back. I just gotta go put a shirt on. It's too hot in here for the sweater. And I'll be back in 10 seconds, guys. Oh yeah. Cozy now? Much nicer. Of course, I'm out of potions again, even though I haven't used one. Just ridiculous.
It was good, honest.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
No worries. Thanks for sending me to look at dead people.
2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs.
What's upstairs? I'm starting to become scared of anything this woman wants to show me.
So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Use profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending.
Damn. She can't afford the healthy ones, so she buys the ones that are dying,
doom and gloom.
and then just tries to give them a good
fixing that bridge for
death.
You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this, and they'll know you for one of us.
Thank you. The slumbering chocobo seal.
And know that you will always be welcome here.
I guess I can cross into a new area. And that's an incredibly dark little plot line. I really appreciate that, even though
You
that
were
that
right, Sid.
this whole little
It really is
quest.
them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Nice. I mean, that's the kind of little quest chain that in most RPGs you would blitz through, like just get it done as quick as possible. But by focusing on that a little bit, I feel like I've learned a lot more about this story. Definitely darkened things a tinge. But you gotta understand the stakes to feel like you're making a difference in the game's world.
Sid.
Where did you come from?
Clive, you're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye.
What the hell?
With 1,000 little lightning bolts.
Oh shit,
Can't
he's
fling
got
them
the
around the way I used to.
he's got the Petrificus going on as well.
Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
Or maybe he's hiding something from us. Where did everyone go in the game or in the chat?
Thank you, Sid, for everything.
That's all right. It's a Saturday night. People are out having fun.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh.
Here he is.
I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought
Yeah,
I
I'm a
could.
fan of apple juice.
But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no saviour. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Fantastic.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
Jill. I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes.
Where's Sid going?
Is that the last of it?
He's definitely got he's
Was
definitely
that
got some more
bad, Red?
secrets, eh?
Wouldn't want to keep none,
Especially this thing with his arm.
Ta-ra, then.
Ta-ra. Ta-ra. Is that an Australian thing, Josh? Ta-ra. Gotta go soon? Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, I might I'll see about keeping the stream going late. I might pop off. I am pretty exhausted. This has been a pretty slow one, but it's cool. I like the more relaxed ones as well. Last night was just the polar opposite of this, but side quests and naps today. After a oh my god, more side quests. Yeah, I mean I kind of feel like this is I'm just gonna keep doing these side quests. So yeah, no worries if you gotta go, man. If someone gave birth to a child with blue hair here, they'd be horrified. No, blue hair doesn't terrify these people, but magic does, I suppose. Alright, where are we going? Let's get these. Let me go around behind us here.
I have to find him before the Imperials do.
Yeah, last night was a good one. And it's Saturday now. I was kind of hoping I could gear up for the same sort of energy, but I don't know.
Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Wants to see him clapped?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road,
chains,
left his
no
own life
less.
behind. But they'll be after him before long.
Say.
I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Sure. Yeah. I get that, AZ. Typically, like, I mean, games like this, like, there are long stretches where things are, like, pretty repetitive or whatever, and so it's kind of a perfect, like, second screen sort of thing, especially because Diablo is a nice little, like, just occupies the front of your brain. Very repetitive, but very satisfying throughout. Very, very rewarding to play. It's a good combination. It's cool. But yeah, sometimes this game gets so big that it's like you can't not look at what's on the screen. It's crazy. Sunday here, wouldn't be able to do this again until your time Friday. Oh, damn, that's too bad. I'm going to probably kick a few more of these streams in the coming days leading up to the trip to Japan, because I'll be leaving this time next weekend. But I want to play a bunch of this game, so I'm thinking like maybe a few hours each night even. I might just like try to leave this whole stream setup intact, which would be really cool. And I'll just pop in and out whenever I've got time for it, make some progress in the game, and then I'll have to put it down for a little while, and then it'll be really, I can't even imagine, like, I hope I can find a really good cliffhanger to get to before I leave, and then I'll just be thinking about the cliffhanger the whole time. I probably won't be thinking about Final Fantasy 16 while I'm on vacation, but, well, I'm a pretty big dork. On second thought, I'll probably think about it the whole time. Might even buy some Final Fantasy related stuff while I'm in Japan, you know? Coincides with your lunch break? Well, I'll try to make it match just for you, Josh.
We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught.
Forgot they could drop F-bombs in this game.
Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right,
Damn.
Ronald. We were
Ronald.
just leaving. Look, this one's here to
Ronald,
help.
chill out.
We're just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody
yeah.
likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Yes, you do.
Clive,
we cast
this
fire
might
out
take
of our
a while.
hands.
You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the
Ronald
Fallen
needs to
Gate.
chill.
Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
What's a vernum, guys? What is that?
I better find this Norris before Ronald takes Matt.
Let's rack up these side quests real quick.
It's into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
This guy's called a fishmonger?
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just
Whoa, what a
short climb down. I'll
predicament.
make it worth your while.
Yeah, sure, man. I'll get your fish
Can't
crystal.
promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look.
Yeah,
There
what do you
may be
mean I
one
can't
thing
promise?
I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
So I'm gonna have to
Claimed it.
wait for a creature
Alright,
to
eat
shit it out?
But only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Bog crabs, eh?
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry, there
Yeah.
weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say.
Alright. Send me on my way. I'll do this one first. Sounds like it's just a walk in the marsh, right? It's just a quick walk in the marsh, my boys. Murk some crabs. Get this guy's crystal back. Where the hell? It's an old school fantasy RPG game. Interesting. Have you thought of logging into the Discord server's voice channel while you're streaming, having something the subs continue to the hilarity? No, I don't think so, because I just wouldn't be able to control what happens. The streamers don't typically, I know that we've got a smaller community, but I just don't like the idea of not knowing who's going to jump in, because we've got a lot of people in the Discord who like aren't as active in terms of the text chat, but like they might jump at the opportunity to join a voice thing. I remember it happened one night a long time ago. I was like having a pretty good night editing, and I was like, oh, I'll show you guys something. And we did a voice chat, and a ton of people jumped in, and everyone was just yelling over each other, and it was chaos. But I hear you, man. We're killing this guy.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Come on now, boy. Bring it on now, boy. Look at him using bubble. I looked exactly like Pokemon. The Pokemon bubble. Dude, I never hit with that move. I just never hit with that move.
Don't let them get away.
Let's get him one of these. Oh, shit, he wasn't charging it?
Keep your distance. Over.
Alright. What is this thing? Hey, get back here. That's the one. He's got the jewel. I'm just gonna wreck this guy. Just all the big moves. Keep it going. There we go.
This must be it.
Got it. Foul crystal. Gross. So I did eat it after all. You're more mature, are you, Josh? Yeah, it's not my first dalliance with crabs, so... Bog crabs, I mean.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
Just bog crabs. Have this. Get this out of my pocket, bro.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
Sure did. Nasty thing that it is. He's just gripping it in his fist. Didn't wash it or anything.
Out in the sun, and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
And he's holding it over the
Be more
fish
careful next time.
that everyone in the town
I
are now
will,
going
I
to eat.
promise.
It's a
No
bit...
point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones, but crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day.
Yeah. It's hard to get crystals in the real world, too. The koala community is rampant with chlamydia. That's something, man. That's one for Jeopardy. How did they get chlamydia, you gotta wonder. There had to be a patient zero somewhere along the way.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens.
Is it the same as human
He went off that way
chlamydia?
not too long back. Looked like he was in a right all hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then.
Alright. Then we'll make for the marshes ourselves. If he made for the marshes, then we'll make for the marshes. We'll all make for the marshes.
You can't have gone far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
For some clues. I go over there for that item, that's for damn sure. 10 G's, baby. Whoops. Wrong button. Let's grab this lamp here. It's weird that Jill doesn't say anything.
The one Norris was carrying, no doubt.
Yeah.
At least I know which way he went.
This way, I guess. How does a one dropped item show you which direction someone's
Someone made
headed?
work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Clive's a better hunter than I am. Is that him? Is that our man Norris right there? It is!
Norris, I presume.
That wasn't so hard. Just
Leave
stand
me
right
be.
up on him. Nice mullet, Norris.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You
No, I
know how
won't.
they treat our kind.
Ronald
No way
didn't
am I-
send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Doesn't trust me.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Are you kidding me? Koalas have identifiable
I
fingerprints?
dropped it when those creatures attacked
And
me.
they're the only ones?
If I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right.
Shulk,
I'll
Norris.
keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. Bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
10 bloody hides. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. See, that's why I don't do all the exploring all the time, because you get sent to these spots by the side quests. But I don't think I went to this Crooked Nash's Pier. And I'm feeling like I should. But look. That's how I return that quest. Let's just go back. See where it sends us next. There might be more. See what this asshole Ronald is saying. Look at him, he's just freaking out right now.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Nice.
Let me see that.
Lying about it. Keeping him safe.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then?
Fuck you, Ronald.
Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
This guy's a prick. He doesn't deserve any kindness.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
No.
He's alive.
He's fine.
You'll find him in a hut in the marshes.
Ronald's just a right
He's expecting
cunt.
you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you.
Absolutely.
It's not much considering, but please, take this.
What's he giving me? False friends. Right on. More meteorite. That's definitely worth it. More upgrades in our future. What's the first thing attached to my name? I just googled gorillas and chimps also have fingerprints. Well, that makes more sense. Perhaps it was outside of primates. Better being a laughing stock than a complete and total dick. Yeah. I mean, we, you know, monkeys are kind of one with us, right? Do you think some humans evolved from koalas? Wouldn't that be something? I feel like if they've got fingerprints, that's a pretty good indication that perhaps some of us came from koalas instead.
I hear the levies are due to go up again.
It would make sense, right? I bet your flat earther friends would buy that one, Josh. They'd probably be all over the koala conspiracy. That's what they'd call it too, the koala-spiracy.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
I dare say we will, yes, yes, indeed.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
We're not alone.
It's a large area.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Oof.
That's enough.
Like how as you're charging the magic, you can switch what element it is. That's kind of cool. You don't have to commit to one before you start charging. I feel like, yeah, the game is definitely, like, it's encouraging you to always be doing something. So you, even though you're most often you're embroiled in the midst of melee, as soon as they get away from you, you may as well just start holding triangle down to do that, basically, right?
Don't let them get away.
Send the dog after him. Just eat him up with the dog. Look at him go.
Stay down.
Oh, damn. Oh, man. Do we fight another Adamantoise? I don't know. These things are such bastards. Let's fight another one. I want to keep let's keep an eye on this thing, though. I want to see how much... I'll only hit its head. I just want to see how much... I want to see how much experience it gives me and what it gives me. Know if it's worth it. Because I'm not afraid of a little grinding. That's how these games work. And it's all good. It's a fun combat system. I'm good with it. But it's got to be worth it. Ooh, that was a huge hit. 3,000? Is that what that said? There we go. Now you're down, boy. Oh my god, I was on my potions.
You know what to do, boy.
Come on, just keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up.
All you've got, boy.
Ooh. Get him. Get him, pup.
Sick of Torgal. Don't let them get away.
Yeah. Oh, all right, baby. What's up?
Not this time.
Yeah, baby.
Give them all you've got, boy.
My wound's falling.
Too slow.
That's what I'm talking about. There we go. Bring the rest of that stagger meter down. Okay, alright, we stay. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, dude, I've definitely got this down. I mean, this thing is, it just takes way too long to kill. Oh, what happened? Fuck. Damn it. Ah. So he gives me something called Black Blood, which I don't even see it in here. There it is. I have 7, so it feels like, I think maybe the tortoises are the only ones really giving me this. Thick, oily substance sometimes found pooling in newly formed wounds in the earth. Oh no, we read about this. Yeah, it's kind of rare. And, oh, you just sell it. Alright. So you get money for killing them. But, like, how much XP could they really be giving us? I'm still level 20. I don't think they're worth killing. I think it said it gave me 20? Does that sound right? 20 doesn't sound like a lot, but I'm actually not sure. Okay, how much did he give me? Oh, the battle's not over.
Make it look easy.
16? No way, man. No way was that almost as good as the tortoise. Okay, we're not killing any more. We're not killing any more turtles. They're an endangered species anyway. Busy airport season? Yeah, that makes sense. I can't even believe how expensive flights are now after the whole COVID dip, you know? They couldn't operate for a while, their stock price plummeted, and now they're back in business and people feel like it's safe to travel again, but like airport, like tickets are just so much more expensive than they used to be. So much more, dude. Like the flight to Japan was just like taking out a second mortgage. I'd love... Oh, did you lose your dog, AZ? Finished cat sitting. Friends of mine had quickly traveled as their daughter was in a mountain biking accident and became a paraplegic? Fuck, dude. You could have just said you went cat sitting. Jesus. That's heavy. I'm glad you were there for them, though. It's horrible. We're a fragile species, man. Nothing is to be taken for granted. Like, mountain biking is not even, like... Really, like, I mean, yeah, it's definitely, there's risks involved, but, like, I'm sure for people who are into mountain biking, it doesn't feel like they're taking that much of a... There's not that much danger. You're just out going for a bike. That's messed up. Yeah. Foot pad. Alright. Throw me some foot pads, why not?
Don't let them get away.
That's the end of the foot pads. Holy crap. Alright, Josh. Have a great night, man. I hope it's, or not a great night, a great day. I guess it's just early on for you. Dude, Josh, by the way, thank you again for the cheering, whatever the hell that means. Whatever you were doing, it sounds like it was, a really nice favor Twitch-wise, so I really appreciate you, man. Thank you for doing that. and for keeping things interesting in here tonight. So I'm having a nice slow Saturday night right now. And Daisy, how are you doing? By the way, don't feel compelled to stay if you've got other stuff to do or whatever. I don't want you to feel like you gotta. This is a pretty boring section of this game, but it's good to have you in here, man. I hope that you're doing well.
Over here.
Hey, over you.
Excuse me. I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfers, are you?
Slumbering chocobo.
Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's
this guy's got quite a voice.
We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out baked, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
This guy's taking some liberties.
Drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
Well, we'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favour and get rid of them, will you?
I will, sure.
All right.
Aye, I'd wager.
Yeah, I'll go kill some wolves. Why not? It's the nature of the world.
When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce. His name is.
Yeah. I cut him off. I don't know what that syllable was. That guy was playing fast and loose with the English language, though. I tell you, that was insane. All right, we're just gonna. It's a starving wolf, literally like on its last legs. Not a threat. Although I guess a starving wolf is a bigger threat than a full wolf. If it doesn't eat, it's gonna die. Send him a wolf. Send him a wolf of my own. See how he likes this. Yeah. Oh. Let's get this in. Oh, dude, I parried the wolf. I parried the wolf. Yeah. Yeah. Gouge out his eyes! Gouge out his eyes! Come on, Toggle. F this beast. F this beast, Toggle. Big magic, big magic. Big whammy. Full stop, brother. Full stop, brother. Yeah!
Go to find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
Not much of a side quest. I would have killed those wolves regardless, you know? Bloody things. Bloody bastard things. Let's go down here. Ooh. This looks like a nice little pocket of the world. What's in here? Nothing. Ah, yes. Goblin coin. Worth it. I don't think we've sold one of those yet. I'm not quite sure how exciting finding a goblin coin really is. Pretty sure we should be pumped. Dungeon with 3 elite bosses? Oh man, so in Diablo I haven't played it since I started playing this. I think I'm level 52 or 53, so I've just started figuring out the Paragon board. But still Act 2. I've been just taking it at like the most measured pace I can. Because I really do love the different zones they're presenting to me, and I know that I want to play other characters as well. Very badly, actually. I want to try other classes other than my Necromancer. But I know that once I start over again and I'm seeing the acts that I've already seen, I'm going to want to fast track and just kind of like, you know, mainline the golden path, try to get the character a higher level really quick to see what they can do. So for this first character, I just want it to take as long as it needs to, and I want to see everything. I'm clearing every dungeon, doing every side quest, finding all the altars of Lilith, or whatever they're called, and really enjoying it so far. But I do feel like I need a break from it sometimes, because it's a fairly repetitive game, even though it's a very satisfying one. Kind of like, I like how Vampire Survivors is kind of like a lo-fi version of Diablo. Ultimately, honestly, and almost. I just tried to say all three of those words at the same time. But yeah, Diablo it's great. It's like really good junk food is what one of my coworkers calls it. Really good junk food. I'll be playing it for a long time, I think. But this has got my attention big time right now.
You, Bryce?
Get to after Act 3 to get my steed.
Your friend asked me to get
That's a
rid of
good
the
call.
wolves.
I should get the
So
I should get the
got rid of
horse.
wolves.
I should get ahead and get the horse for sure.
A single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again,
Obviously.
if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge.
Yeah, I'm a tough one.
Oh, Frederick, you wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that.
Yeah,
Served us
believe
well,
it.
bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Well, thank you. Right on. Yeah, I'm gonna fast track it and well, not fast track it. I think I'm almost at Act 3 as it is. I've seen almost all of Act 2, or like at least seen all the map fragments of it. So I'll get through there, get to Act 3, and get that horse, and then I'll backtrack a little bit. Yeah. I also leave some dungeons undone in case coworkers or buddies of mine want to jump into co-op, and then as soon as we're in co-op, I'll be like, hey, I got these like 4, you know, if it's a friend that's still in Act 1, I'll have like 4 dungeons left to do there, or if they're in Act, you know, so we'll jump into there, let them host, and then go do the dungeons that neither of us have done.
That must be
It's a cool way to do it. It's a really smart, it's such a smartly designed game. It's simple enough on the surface, but like the way all of the systems synergize and the progression feels good all the time. It's very much like, it's kind of the way that like mobile games are designed to be like crack, even though they're super simple. It's like that, but on a AAA game scale where it's not super simple, but it's still got all these little things keep pulling you back in. Yeah. Yeah, when it's just because it's repetitive doesn't mean it's not fun. Absolutely. I
remember coming here with Lord Murdoch.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch.
This area seemed a very different place back then.
Look at this. This field reminds me of the beginning of World of Warcraft. First time I ever played WoW, I made an undead rogue named Riptors. And one of the first things you see is like a field like this with a windmill. I'm pretty sure. God. There will never be another first experience like that. That game knew exactly how to hook you. That was, speaking of addictive, repetitive gameplay. Holy shit, World of Warcraft was crazy. I didn't get as lost in it though as most people did though. I feel fortunate almost that I was bad enough at it that once I got to endgame I couldn't really find my way. Couldn't get a guild, you know. And I'm so lucky that that didn't happen to me, because I would have gotten fully, like, full bore addicted.
That's enough.
But I loved that. Just the first time through the main campaign of that game was so sick. Talking vanilla WoW too. Such a long time ago. Yeah, it's like another lifetime basically. It's that long ago. I was in high school. It was like 14 or 15 when I first played that game, I guess. Whoa, alright. Well, it's a tough dragon too, man. Holy shit. Get him. Oh, shit. Just get the big hits in early. Oh, that's it. Yep, and bring him down. Yes, that worked. Oh shit! Fuck, I fucked that up. Gotta be careful not to jump before I use that gouge move.
Don't let them get away.
We staggered? Sick his ass, boy. Yeah. Wow, shit.
Not this time.
Do your worst, baby. Oh, yeah. Now I'm the one focusing there. Oh! Of course I have no potions. Yep, that's it.
Get him, boy. Go.
8,000, babe.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Shit, and that's game. Level up, that's good. Yeah, Diablo is customizable. I'm almost like, I'm at a point now though with my Necro where I've changed my build a few times, but I settled on one, and then I've just been accumulating legendary gear that really adds to the build. And so I'm kind of like afraid to switch the build up too much. Just because then it would, you know, like all of my stuff, like they proc the specific skills that I have and whatnot. So I kind of feel like it would be too much of a nuisance to switch to like a blood build or a curse build or whatever. So I feel kind of stuck in my ways, which is why I want to start a new character, because that'll allow me to customize more again. I see we've got a couple new people in the chat. Welcome everybody, whoever you are. If you've been playing Final Fantasy yourself, what do you think? I'm in the middle of sort of a side quest region right now, so it's a little slower. Last night we did a stream that was absolutely insane, like so many bomb moments. Right now it's a little slow, we're just chilling. It's a nice calm Saturday night. How are you guys doing? Tried to a dungeon with my brother once and that didn't go well. In what? In World of Warcraft or Diablo?
Isn't it?
Yes.
Oh, I scared one of the newbies away. That's what happens.
You're Clive Rossfield.
Uh-oh. Why do you know me? It's one of the slaves?
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Oh no.
Lady Hannah.
So Murdoch didn't turn out to be a
I knew it was
traitor, I guess, eh? I thought he was. I kind of thought he was. We were assuming though.
And Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
Oh, she's crying. Hey, chill.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
World of Warcraft, yeah. I did some really good, like, grouping up with 5 people to do, like, the regular instance dungeons. And they were so fantastic, all of them. My favorite one of all was the Shadowfang Keep. It was early on.
If you have time.
It's like level 15, still learning the game. It's like a werewolf boss at the end.
What is mine is yours.
I remember the first time I beat him, I got a really good weapon for my guy. It was like the perfect drop for me. It was so exciting, which is what it must feel like that, but on steroids when you do raids and stuff and you get good gear. But it was just too much for me. Like the whole like orchestrating things with giant groups of people that you don't know in real life and you're beholden to them. And you got to schedule it and throw every weekend away and get together. And
I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes.
You just repeat the same thing over and over again.
To take to the road at such a tender
Hope
age.
you get something. Yeah, it was pretty tough.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and
now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe
Adley
and well,
Riot.
Lady Hannah.
Just a nice moment of awkward silence.
Do you think you'll stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
Probably not.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay.
Did Murdoch die in the intro?
Matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty.
I can pause this and pull up the lore on the spot, eh? Rodney, nice. Brilliant. Dude, I love it. Lord Commander of the Rosarian Army, outranked only by his firm friend Archduke Elwyn, Murdoch and his shields accompanied Elwyn and Joshua to Phoenix Gate to perform the rite of ancestral communion, only to be set upon first by Imperial infiltrators, then a second shadowy icon of fire, within whose flames Murdoch was engulfed. Damn, he did die. I thought he was kind of like behind the treason, but I mean, maybe he was, but he died. Wife of Rodney, Lord Commander. Since her marriage, she has resided in the Murdoch Manor in Eastpool. That's where we are right now, I suppose. Annabelle is our mom. Yeah. We do not know what's happened to her. It was ever her purpose in life to preserve her phoenix-bearing bloodline, for which reason she betrayed her husband, that she might enter in league with a force she judged the mightier, the Holy Empire of Sanbreque. Yeah, it was Annabella's treachery that led to the disaster at Phoenix Gate, yeah. We haven't seen her or really even heard of her since we fast-forwarded in time. A surprise attack launched by the Iron Kingdom on the Duchy of Rosaria in the year 860. Rosaria was critically weakened at the time, having lost Archduke Elwin Rosfield and been plunged into chaos in the aftermath of the attack on Phoenix Gate. The Iron Blood unleashed a wave of murderous destruction on the Rosarians and returned home with human spoils in the form of countless young women and children, Jill Warwick among them. Okay, so after what we saw, where we supposedly beat Joshua to death, and Duke Elwin died, the Boiling Crusade was the whole series of battles that ensued afterwards that we didn't see. And that's when Jill was kidnapped and the Iron Blood just murked us. I love the active
Annabella's
lore.
marriage
It's brilliant.
to the Emperor of Sanbreque heralded a great many changes here.
Yes.
Yeah, Annabella was Clive's mother, yeah.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire.
Oh.
He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Damn, I guess we weren't supposed to know that. Or maybe we were. I can't tell if we saw that and Clive didn't.
I'm sorry.
Clive. My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll.
Oh, Clive is
I insist
blaming himself
you
for that
rest.
too.
We can talk later.
Just remember what Sid told you, man. Still the same guy. May have kind of been your fault, but like not really, you know?
Are you
Yeah,
sure
yeah,
you
right,
don't
right.
want to sleep
You're on that.
inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Misery loves company.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered.
Yeah, but at what cost? No, she's little again. That was cool.
You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
You think these two are going to get together? They don't have all that much chemistry, but they've got a hell of a history.
We should get some rest.
Right. That was weird. Clive did
night,
nothing there.
Clive.
He just stared at her. What are you
Sleep
doing? The thing with playing different builds or even classes in Diablo is you forget what skills you have and how to use them. After Hogleg, I couldn't stop trying to cast Revelio for a long time. It's like a superhero fight. There's lots of collateral
Thank
damage.
you, Lady Anna.
Yeah, I would assume Clive is a virgin. Being
You
a
look
branded.
just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
Like, if even the prostitutes
How did you
think that
come
the
to have some
branded
of
are
my father's
disgusting,
old
then
clothes?
what are you going to do?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well.
Thank you. Is this a new outfit? Oh, yeah, it's a totally different look.
Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you.
Look like Alucard or something.
No, I should thank you.
No more
It may only
armor.
have been for a
Straight
short
leather.
But seeing you again took me back to happier times.
Yeah, Lady Hannah's kind of an Uncanny Valley kind of character.
Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you.
She's like not quite detailed enough to stand out. But she's well acted. She's a sweet character, and she's also a very tragic one, so... Oh, okay.
If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's
Dude,
go.
this new outfit is badass. Really badass. My boy, my boy. The only thing in the world that makes me happy, you see. So, Gaia Blade... Okay, the Invictus is stronger than the Gaia Blade. One of a set of 7 swords, said to have been forged in the flames of Mount Drustinus. Invictus has been passed down through generations for use by the Archduke's family and his closest shields. Archduke Elwyn presented Invictus to Rodney Murdoch on the day he was promoted to Lord Commander of the Ducal Army. Interesting. So she gave me Lord Rodney's stuff. Metia is sometimes called the Custrel, as legend has it that the bright red star serves as the moon's attendant, carrying her gear and equipping her armor in times of battle. This belt was part of a set owned by Archduke Elwyn, and kept in Eastpool for when he and his family would summer there. So this is all just like legacy stuff. She just gave me all of like my dad's stuff and her dead husband's stuff. It's all very sad. It is a long-standing Rosarian tradition for the Archduke to bestow a gift to scions of the ducal line upon their coming of age. These braces dyed in the red of the star Metia, where Elwyn's father chose for him, and formed part of a set of clothes kept in Eastpool for when he and his family would summer there. Did I just read the same thing twice? Oh no, but it's the same thing about when he and his family summering there. I've never heard that before. So I summer there. Yeah, it's kind of Assassin's Creed. It's a little bit of an Assassin's Creed vibe. This is a cool outfit, man. This is cool as hell. If I switch back to older gear, no, I still have the appearance. My appearance did change, right? Like I was wearing like armor before, right? Is it even an option to change the appearance back, or does the game... Oh. At Martha's Rest, Clive and Jill cross paths with Sid and say their final farewells. Their final farewells? I didn't realize we were saying goodbye to Sid forever, man. Now what are we looking at? East Poo. Okay, what is this, a merchant? Oh, I see. We're just going to keep going. This is such a big-ass area. Jeez. Yeah, I'm wondering if I can transmog. That was kind of what just was crossing my mind there. Not that I want to switch back. I actually really like this new look, but you would think that you'd be able to. Select clothes, recommended abilities, optimize gear. I didn't realize those were options. That's cool. Let's buy some abilities. We got so many points. Let's learn this. Rook's Gambit. Let's try that out. And Aerial Blast. That's so expensive. I could upgrade something. You know what? I really like the Rising Flames. I feel like we should upgrade the Rising Flames. They do so much damage. I don't particularly love any of this stuff. What is mastering this increases claw range? No, I don't want that yet. But let's upgrade, not lunge. Burning Blade, sure. I mean, these things are pretty cheap. Master the double kick. Increases maximum kicks to 2. Oh, I should have done that forever ago. I can triple kick. Yeah, the charge spell and charge attack, sure. Oh, the burst? Oh, yeah. I thought we did that last night. Whoopsie. Yeah, and let's keep some points in case we get some extra stuff soon, but I should have done a lot of that a while ago, probably. 21. I don't know about the transmog, dude. But, alright. I really like that, like, this has been a slow section, but I really like that it's given us an area like this. Because the first chunk of the game, when it was just like, you know, they plug you into like a forest zone or a cliffside zone and just kill, cinematic, boss, out. Those felt like, you know, just levels of like a PS2 GameCube, not in like their presentation or how good it is, but like just in like terms of the level design and the game progression design. It felt pretty like old school, which I like. I like all of it. But it's nice that we also get these crazy big areas like this that make the world feel like a more real place, a more lived in place, where you're just kind of walking around with nice music, a little bit of combat, a little bit of dialogue, world building. Like, I like this, man. I've heard some criticism about these sections.
Or hasn't your master told you?
I like it.
Either way, I expect our humble village and your final destination.
No, it's not. I'm leaving right now.
Take that tower.
Don't.
A look at the fallen it is. Must have stood there 1,000 years.
Oh shit, yeah, what is that?
In all that time, no one's ever been inside. Mysterious, eh?
Very much so. I'm gonna go inside it right now.
Well met,
hey, mate.
friend.
Well met. The Breath of Wind. I just switched to Rook's Gambit, actually. You know what I need to do? I need to sell... I could sell these.
Got anything else for me?
I can sell these.
This should make me a few gil.
I can sell this.
Got anything else for me?
But then the also, what were the items I had? These are for selling.
Oh, well, you
Black
won't
Blood is
say
for
no.
selling. Oh yeah, that's a
This
lot.
should make me a few gil.
The rest of it's for crafting. Cool. Oh, and I gotta purchase some friggin' potions again. Man.
There you are.
It really does. It's starting to feel wasteful to buy these potions because I keep using them accidentally in combat. Strength
Yeah. See you then.
See you, mate. Thank you. I have a pretty good feeling that something cool is about to happen. We've done quite a few side quests and things like that. I don't want to end the stream until we see something cool happen. I'll be right back though. Yeah, the first part of the game was linear for sure, and I would even argue that maybe, you know, the game is still fairly linear. But that's not a bad thing, you know. I'm very, very tired of games feeling like they have to present you with open worlds, even when they don't have the ideas to fill it. You know, they put the cart before the horse. They're like, oh, we have to be open world because that's what AAA games are now. And if we're not open world, then we won't be viewed as valuable and people won't buy the game. So we have to. And then it's like, but sir, we don't have any ideas to fill an open world. And they do it anyway. So I like it when a game just is unapologetically what it is. And the linearity of this game is a breath of fresh air,
His firstborn, Clive Rosfield.
And who's to say? Maybe it won't stay linear.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're
Everyone
the very
knows me here.
image of your father. And that would be true
Not really.
even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The
Oh,
self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned.
Well, this
And
guy
now
knows too
that
much.
day has come.
I have to kill him.
Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers.
Yeah, that was the first real side quest chunk. There were a few in the hideaway, but it was like really brief.
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me.
It'd be tough for Clive not to lump all of this on
They're
himself.
yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many
Wait,
of
what?
them used to serve your house. And
Am I about to inherit a
considered
bunch
the
of
Rosfields their
a bunch of
I'm no one's master.
branded?
Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
Is there gonna be some sort of a system when I send them out on missions?
Understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long.
Have
But
them go
still,
collect chum for
I
me
would
from the
ask a
fields.
favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
Sure.
It would be my honor.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Why
my
not?
lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Just go let him look at your face, man. Let him stare at your face for a while. Which is a nice face. It's a pretty mug you've got, Clive. Just let my friend stare at you.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
This outfit is so badass, dude. It's so anime, but it's really cool. I feel like, is he wearing this in all the, like, the game cover and the promo images? It just looks familiar to me.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already.
Is he in the well?
It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
I just saw a well.
Let's ask around.
Well, I guess he's not in the well. Hey, have you seen a guy that wants to look at my face?
Good day, milady.
I'm looking for a bearer.
Ah, that old loon.
Old loon?
No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his
something Jay used to say and made me laugh.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith's castle back in the day. Living in a dream he is, but better there than here, I suppose.
No.
Anyway.
Thank you.
Alright. It's a crazy guy. It's a crazy guy that wants to see my face.
Well,
hello.
We're looking for an elderly bearer.
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him?
We are.
Well, then it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street.
No
I never
kidding.
would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. The levy's going up and up and up, even... Oh, listen, I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer, either. Though I doubt he'll have gone...
We'll keep asking.
That was very useless, lady. Thank you for nothing. Where's the crazy old man that thinks he still lives in a soup kitchen and wants to see my face? Oh.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper might know where your bearer is. He's taken the old boy under his wing, so to speak. You should go and have a word with him. He'll be in the stables.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you.
Fine then, Patrick the Chocobo Keeper it is.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my...
God damn, we got a long ways to run back to see Patrick the Chocobo Keeper.
Come on, let's head for the stables.
There he is, look at him. Looks like a Patrick to me.
Where the...
Excuse me.
It's this bearer I've been minding. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor any...
You must be Patrick.
Yeah, we're looking for him.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for...
That's the fella. How do you know all this?
Let's just find this guy. Come on. This is like a Shenmue level at the moment. Have you seen any
so
sailors?
That's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor,
have
you're
you
on
seen
about
my
to help me
father?
find him. He's been using what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the I was supposed to watch over him.
Understood.
Thank you.
Alright. Have you heard of a black car that came through here in the middle of the
Hope
night?
He hasn't wandered into trouble.
I think I've heard of the black car, Sonny. Oh, no.
Still no sign.
What do you know? Oh, holy crap. Oh, dude, of course. Where we killed the dragon before, man. Is he gonna make us kill the dragon again? I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't mind either, but it's just funny. It goes with what I was saying earlier about redoing stuff when you try to get ahead of yourself. Hey, some magic dash. Hey, some briar clam shells.
There's someone over there.
Hey, that's gotta be
It
him.
might be him.
Yeah.
Company.
Oh no, bees.
They need to die.
Agreed.
Mud daubers. Oh, dude, I've heard about daubers. Those are real things. Mud daub, like, buddies of mine wanted to call themselves mud daubers. Sports, like a a sports team that they were forming because there was something about them. They like looked into what these animals were, and they were terrifying. Maybe not terrifying, but just like persistent buggers. The mud daubers. Worgans, on the other hand, these are not real animals. Although after what Josh was telling us about animals in Australia and Chojey, they were dropping some real knowledge tonight. Now I don't know what's real anymore. I would believe anything is a real animal. Especially with that one weird thing with the smiling face. Oh, that was not overly challenging. Oh, let's get this guy back home safe. I wonder if the dragon would have dropped in on that fight had I not already killed it. It would have made sense, honestly.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me.
You
I
goddamn
waited
right
for
I
you
did.
so long, but you finally came.
You're goddamn right I did.
Not who you think.
Clive.
I mean, I might be who he thinks.
Yes.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come. Will we be returning to the castle then?
No, my friend. We will not, one which may take some time. I will come back for you then.
Wait, what?
Of course, Your Grace. For you.
Alright. What? No, we're not going back to the castle. Could at least take him back to town. He's gonna get his ass stung by a mud dauber.
Thank you, both of you. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness. And now it's nothing but a fantasy of the blight is on our doorstep. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to... We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But... unless...
Yeah, I get
Really
it.
that bad?
So
Times are
bad.
tough.
But when they found out where they'd come from...
I know a man named Sid. Who would leave this with me?
Oh, we'll send these guys to the
As soon as I
hideaway.
returned from Phoenix Gate.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Will
no
you
worries.
be passing through Eastpool on your way back? Regarding the future of the village?
Yes, of course.
Fare you well, my lord.
Cool. We will go. We're gonna go do some weird shit at the Phoenix Gate, probably fight some bosses or whatever. And then you can send your boys to the hideaway. And they'll chop wood and they'll work in the kitchen there, and we're a very happy family, you see. It's gonna be good for everybody, you'll see. I'm just gonna empty out this village. It's not a safe place anyway.
The Deadlands are aptly
The
named.
dim.
I didn't
Here we
realize they
go.
were this close.
Here we
The
go.
crops are failing.
Now things are
Night
gonna
is
get...
eating the ether from the soil.
What was
When
that?
the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
No monsters. What the hell, man? Oh, found a secret little... Oh, what the hell's this? Probably
What's
can't open
this?
this. Yeah, what?
Another relic of the fallen.
I don't know. Definitely can't go through it now. Will my map be marked for later? Oh, dude, you gotta mark the map for me. Set or delete marker? Oh, I can only set one at a time. Can't leave that there forever. Oh, whatever. I'm a side quest will point me at it at some point, I'm sure. I'll just look up a guide for where those doors are once we know what we can do with them. If I lose the memory of its whereabouts. Oops. No enemies
We
in the
won't be
dim,
able to
huh?
use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Whoa.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
That's right, I can't use magic. That's frustrating. Can use my toggle, though.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
It's not anymore. Is the castle in Phoenix Gate? I don't know. Apparently Phoenix Gate is where all of that shit happened with Joshua in the prologue. And we're heading there right now. So I'm wondering, is there a castle left though after what happened 13 years ago? That weird stat, the spire is there, but
there it is. Phoenix Gate.
Here we go.
Where it all went wrong.
Yep. Let's revisit this trauma, Clive.
Come on, Clive.
It's the only way.
It's time to discover the truth.
Phoenix Gate, here we come. Oh boy. The dim. The Phoenix Gate ruins. You know what? Before we go there, I want to go to the hideaway and upgrade my gear. Upgrade my gear. So I got all this new stuff. But I had no blacksmith to work on it for me. Hello, my friend. With the weird eyes.
Same for India.
Reinforce. Oh, that's a shame. I can't upgrade it. Nor can I upgrade that.
Anything else?
None of the purple gear I got is upgradable. Yeah, it is what it is. It's all better than what I've got. So, oh, I forgot. I wanted to maybe rather than Wicked Wheel, since it misses all the time, I'll go with this Rook's Gambit. I like the sounds of Rook's Gambit. I don't want to know what it does yet, but yeah. Is there stuff going on here? What's our new song sound like?
Kenneth is a miracle.
Forevermore. Oh yeah, it's the music from the place we were just at. It's cool. Phoenix Gate ruins.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
Yeah. Rubble. What is that? Just gonna have a panic attack.
Let's have a look around.
Buried memories. Alright.
Could I have done this?
Holy crap, the game looks good at this moment. Whoa. Whoa. That is such a Dragon Ball Z. Just, what is this crater? Was this from when I just pounded the Phoenix into the ground? Jesus. Wow. Holy shit. Could I have done this? Do you think this 25 million foot deep crater was me? My doing? Could have been.
What is it, Torgal?
Easy, boy.
Clive.
What? What? Oh shit.
That's him.
Okay, let's figure this
He's
out,
the only
man.
one who can tell me what happened. I have
Clive
to know.
Clive needs to know that Joshua's alive, dude. He needs to. I mean, it would make sense if it wasn't until the end of the game that he learned about it, but it would take a big old weight off his shoulders if he knew.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
Is this how
What
I
is this
killed
place
Murdoch
anyway?
and half the village?
Some sort of shrine.
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate.
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Perform the rite or whatever?
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning.
That looks like the other door that we saw in the den.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The Apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Do I have the power of the Phoenix? Surely. Go on. Oh yeah. Well, we figured it out. We're going back to the dim after this. Not leaving that door untouched. Whoa. Must be an interesting job in game dev to be the door guy. Because so many games nowadays have those crazy doors.
Joshua.
Harry Potter had
sure
some
about
wild
this?
doors.
Nevermore.
Here we go. Horizon has some crazy doors too. Whoa. We talking a dungeon?
Another gate.
The Hall of the Ancestors.
Let's see if this one opens.
Probably. No worries. Door guy's on it.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin.
Holy shit.
It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
I guess so. What the hell's going on with
Have you ever seen anything like this?
I asked you a question. I need to know. Is this aliens? Yeah, I don't know why Joshua wouldn't just see him. Because it's not like either of them had control over themselves during that fight. It's not like he could possibly blame him. You know? It's weird that he's... Maybe it's not really Joshua. Oh, shit.
What do we do?
The usual.
Cool. The usual. I'm gonna hit square triangle, up, D-pad, R2 plus square triangle, L2, R2 plus square triangle. That's what we do. How do you not know that? Yeah. Torgal, end this man's life. Yeah. What's that? What was that yellow shit? Just dummied them. Oh, whoa, oh shit. Wow, the designs on these are incredible. The Fallen Hunter. Yeah, how do you like that, Fallen Hunter? Got a charge shot in here. Well, now that I've mastered it, I think it's charging faster. Which is nice. It is charging faster. And I bet the same thing is true for the square attack. Let's try it. Oh yeah, it's way faster. I should have mastered that forever ago. That was my complaint earlier tonight, was that the charge attacks just take too long to charge. Well, now they no longer.
How can these things
cut that shit in half?
How can any of this?
Broke that shit like a
This must be
pistachio.
what the fallen ruins were like before they
nut.
fell.
Where are we going? Oh, obviously. To the door. Hello. More of you lot. No problem. These things are pretty fun to fight so far. It's just, yeah. Let's get rid of the defense node. I don't know if it was casting magic on the rest of them, but it kind of feels like it's that kind of enemy. Oh, let's use our new wind move. Here we go. Rook's Gambit. Yep. Okay, I gotta be closer to use that one. That was not a very satisfying first use of Rook's Gambit. Did nothing at all. Wait for something big to be on top of me. That was a weird sense. And then I'll use Rook's Gambit. Let's get through here.
Looks like he can take a beating.
What the hell?
Then let's give it one.
Okay, this guy. Oh, he's getting Rook's Gambit. I can't tell if that's a good move, honestly. Get in here. Get in here, boy. Just get him. Get that stagger. Yes. Yeah. Oh. Stagger him, boy. Rook's Gambit his ass, boy. 17, 18. Okay, that is pretty good. That's pretty damaging. I love the precision dodges. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. Okay, maybe we parry that.
Not this time.
Bit of a gamble to try to parry, but... Ooh, got out of there. Oh shit. Oh man, I wanted to get inside of that. You know what I mean?
Keep your distance, boy.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, I'm not being dodgy enough.
Not this time.
Ouch. Not being dodgy enough at all. There we go. Yeah, nice. Got out of there. Yes. And just beat him up. Just beat him up. Sick him with the dog. Yep.
Keep your distance, boy.
No problems. Whoa. Whoa.
Not this time.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, we parry it. Oh, we failed. It's not a parry. That was not. That was nothing.
Don't let them get away.
End him.
Does any of this make sense to you?
Oh, he almost killed me.
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Use a potion. Just a regular potion. I love that we just call him the hooded man. Oh, the favor of the wind. Oh, that increases gouge? I don't care. I don't care. Maybe these defense and attack up things are not as good as I think they are. Not as worthwhile. Maybe I should be increasing all my abilities' potencies. Seems to be the most common type of, or rather, not the most common, but like whenever I pick up like a rare piece of jewelry, it always seems to be something tethered to one of the abilities. I haven't gotten anything else that does attack speed, attack damage.
Whatever they are, I don't think
Ooh,
they're
shit.
friendly.
Not the bombs, man. Oh, dude, they look great in this game. Look at these guys. I gotta switch my magic. I'm sure fire magic isn't doing anything to them. Might even be healing them. Who knows?
Keep your distance, boy.
Yeah. Oh, damn. Now let's get away from it because it's probably gonna explode, right? Or he's gonna explode, rather.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Oh, nice. Just pull these guys in. Oh, shit. Of course I missed with that. Okay, and get in here.
Don't let them get away.
Take him down, boy. Yes. Yeah. That was pretty cool. Wait, what's that? Oh, just graphics. Nothing much, just graphics. It's a good little sequence of battles we got going on here.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa!
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
That looked awesome.
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Oh my god, 1200 gil. That's more like it. Enough of these 2 gil pickups. 1200. Yep, let's just get rid of these things as quick as we like. Quick as we like. That's the end of that. No worries. I'm gonna make quick work out of this one. That was not a good... I'm not making good on my promise so far.
Keep your distance, boy.
Ow. Yeah! Oh, there we go. The half stagger.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Come on, boy. Come on, boy. Ouch. God damn it. Oh, dude, I thought I could maybe get above that, but nope.
Don't let them get away.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Bring it down. That's it.
Toggle. There, boy.
just gonna stay away from that move. Can't stay away from that one, but there's... Oh, dude. It's timing down. Oh, dude. Too quick. Oh, man. I keep thinking he's doing the one that he's not doing. Okay, out of here. That's right. Okay, and lunge, and damn, he's really getting the best of me right now. New enemies approach, eh? That's bad news. There we go.
That'll help.
Yep. Oh, damn it. I need that cyclone to come back. Quick, like. Yes, yes. Just keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. That was good. Rook's Gambit, and now the cyclone. That'll hit the... Oh, it didn't hit the other boys, though. Oh, but we're doing all the damage to the main guy. This is all that matters. Holy shit, 9,000. Silver 9,000! Woo! Yeah, Togs! Yeah, Togs! Hey, get him, Togs! That's... You know what to do, Togs!
That'll help.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hit! Come on now.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Oh, he fucking parried him. Ooh. Oh, yes. Finish the fight with the wing like always. Used most of our potions there. But for once, not all of them. Accidentally. Just kind of managed to keep a tight lid on the accidental pot usage there. Oh, that's sick. Combination stomp. I forgot I mastered that, so I can do it twice now. The 1, 2, just triple jumping. Triple jumping. Just playing it like it's Smash Brothers.
Look out! There's more of them.
Oops. Yep. Get in there. Just doing it. Just eviscerating all the damage. What was that? What was that thing? The beam that just came through. Was that me or was that... Boom! It's the end of the bomb.
Don't let them get away.
Up on him and bring it down on him. Oh yeah, beam's not me, but it's alright, I got an eye out. Dodging that, no problem. Oh, there's a bomb left? It's sad news for that bomb. He's about to go to hell. You're going straight to hell.
That's enough.
That's enough. Out of you. Oh, there's Jill's ice magic. Is it just me or was it the first time I've ever freaking seen that? Actually, you know what? I've seen that before, but I thought it was enemy moves. I always think it's enemy moves. Rook's Gambit. Did I just pick up the expensive thing that has been in every shop for Rook's Gambit? Is that the cooldown reduction, Rook's Gambit? Just further. Oh, increases Rook's Gambit damage. Will damage, even. That's cool. You know, perhaps defense plus 10 isn't as big a deal as it once was, now that I'm getting better and better gear. And so, perhaps, increase Rook's Gambit? I'm gonna do it. I still want the potion potency up, for now. But will damage is everything. Staggering enemies is everything, so. Having one fire move and one wind move that both increase stagger, pretty good. Just juggle it back and forth. Big enemies going down, no problem. This is gonna be big. Whatever happens here is gonna be sick. Huh?
I don't like this.
I do. Feels good in my loins. Don't know about you. Actually, yes, I do. You don't like it. Oh, man. Jesus.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
What happens when armor is dieseled? Woo!
Too slow.
Oh, too slow, bitch. Oh, not that time, though. All right, we're just gonna stagger this boy. Ouch. Ouch. All right, we gotta get these timings down, but we will. It's a matter of if, not when. I mean, when, not if. I got that backwards, which bodes poorly. Okay, we're not there yet. There. Stagger up. Ouch. My God. Yep, and then stagger up. Damn, this guy takes some serious stagger damage. Okay. Oh my God, man. Oh. There we go. More stagger damage, more precision dodges. This is how we do this. More stagger damage. Torgo, get him. Just gotta take this measured. Definitely have to make all these dodge, because he does a lot of he does a lot of damage, so gotta get better at dodging this shit and just keep contributing to the stagger meter. Like that, and precision dodging like that. Ah, dude, I got strength tonic. Let's go. There we go. That looks so sick. Oh, now he's down. Gouge him up. Keep hitting him, gang. Keep hitting him, gang. He's called an Iron Giant. I love the Iron Giant. Not this one, but you know, in general, Iron Giant. Everyone loves the Iron Giant. It's one of the best animated films of all time, man. Hogarth is a real one. Oh, press the attack. Oh shit, okay. Press the attack, okay. Oh shit, if I don't get this... Dude, I'm not doing enough damage, man. God, I hit him with everything, man! Oh! Oh, we did it.
This is our chance.
And we get a stagger on him for that, that's cool. That was cool. Never seen that before. I was worried there. I didn't feel like I was doing damage fast enough at all. Dodged him. Ooh, 2 in a row. Oh shit. Boy. Ooh! There we go, and yes, we can yank him down. I forgot about that. And now we gouge, because that's gonna do all the stagger damage. I forgot about this little tactic of mine. I invented this tactic. The game's creators definitely didn't know about it. Oh man, I'm out of healing potions. So now this gets real. And we have to not get hit.
Well done, Torgo.
And we just gotta do all the stagger damage again. Yes, he's staggered. Okay. Yeah. Come on, man.
Keep your distance, boy.
Come on, Torgal. Come on, Torgal. Come on. Come on, Jill. Come on. Come on, gang. We need this to end. Yes. Yes. Iron Giant dismantled. We had no potions left. That was another pretty good, like, down to the wire one. Despite thousands of years having passed since its forging, not a single blemish, scratch, nor patch of rust can be found upon this metal's surface. As to how that is possible, none can say, and the answer will likely remain lost forever. You're done. Saitama! What's going on, man? That was a damn good little boss fight there. That was really fun. Not too overwhelming, but it's a challenge nonetheless. Saitama, glad to have you. Weekend's been good. It's been crazy.
These creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
We had a wild stream yesterday. It was like 7.5 hours, and so much crazy shit happened in this game. And I blew my voice out and just got so excited playing, and all around it was crazy. And then I had to get up like after only 4 hours of sleep because my house needed to be. It's being sold by the landlord. So there's people coming through to look at it all the time. I always have to get out. So I had to get 4 hours of sleep, and then it's been a long ass day, man. So tonight's stream has been a little more chill, but I'm glad to have you here, Saitama. It was a badass little boss fight. We're about to learn something crazy about the lore of this game, I believe.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Looks like Lilith. For real. Ooh, all the spoils. Oh, wicked wheel power up too. Yeah, gonna need those potions. I don't understand why I can't seem to trigger Clive's like faster run when I want him to use it. He just does it randomly sometimes when we're in like open world areas. I sure could use a faster run right about now. Let's get in there. What now? I'm talking about another big battle. Oh, bother. Oh, boy. Oh, Piglet. Oh, my God, Piglet. Have you got any honey for me, Piglet? Where's that fucking rabbit when you need him? I want to cook him in a stew, Piglet. Dude, holy shit.
Alright then.
This is some Zelda-ass shit, man. Having this is the Zonites, the Zonite family of... Whoa! Dodged it. Oh, did not. A lich. He just dodged my big move, so that is not boding well for me. Whoa! Get him with that one though. Get him with that one though. That's right. Nice one. Ouch! Holy shit!
Don't let them get away.
Oh, gotta get better with this. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's it. That's it. Now he's down.
There, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
There we go. The gouge is perfect for right now. No, I just potioned a bunch. Not
this time.
Woo! Oh, Barry! Yes. Oh, that's it. Yeah, man. Just getting him all the way to stagger again, basically.
Keep your distance, boy.
Oh, shit. Shit.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Oh, we're wasting all our good moves. All of them, basically. Literally all of them. Ouch. Should be ready for that one by now. I get that one. Nice. I have no good moves to use on him while he's down. That's fine. Just hit him with the normal.
Over here. There, boy. Sick of Toggle.
There we go. Getting it in. Whoa. 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 Shit. Oh my god, man. It's not going down without a fight. It's doing all that last minute shit. There we go.
What was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Yes, there are. We thought that there would be 4 enemy varieties, but it appears now that there are at least 5. Secrets in abundance. Secrets abound. We got 2 doors to check out. Give me Elden Ring vibes? Yeah. This game's given me, like, all of the best vibes. This is basically just our latest banger AAA video game of the year kind of... I mean, I love this game. It's definitely simpler than Elden Ring, but, like...
Look out!
Well, I don't know. It's complex in its own ways. It's really just so good at doing exactly what it's doing. And I think that, like, anyone who would critique this game for being something that not being something that it's not would be really missing out, because it's a wholly unique experience. It's really just really captivating. I'm loving this. Once you get into a boss area, you are thrown boss after boss after boss game. Yeah. Yeah, we went a while without anything truly you know, threatening, but now we're just kind of getting hounded. Fortunately, I've got a couple potions left. I really love these action-heavy sections. Although, again, I'll say it, I really didn't mind the side quest section. But that's because it gave us so much of the backstory on the branded. I wouldn't be surprised if there were some side quest areas later in the game that are a little slower moving. We'll find out. This one wraith, this poor wraith, not expected. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, boy.
Just give me the S rank. Give me the S rank already. Woo! Oh, just dummied that combat scenario. Excellent. Excellent indeed.
Lights.
The titles of the previous streams? I don't know, man. It's whatever rolls off the top of my head, honestly. Usually it's like a weird half joke that doesn't quite make sense, but if you know me, you know that I'm laughing at it despite the lack of sense being made. Oh, what's going on here? I'm doing my best to remember to change the titles each time, because it's easy to forget and to just hit start streaming without going into the metadata and switching it up. So I've had a couple streams that I've accidentally named the same thing as the last one. I'm pretty sure I think the first Final Fantasy stream was named after the Liza P one, which sucks on Twitch. But the nice thing is I record it all on YouTube as well, or I record it all through OBS as well as streaming it.
So,
and then I get to upload it to YouTube and brand it how I want and make a thumbnail for it and
Apparently not.
make bookmarks and chapter headings and stuff. I don't really know if it's like, I know it's not a good like YouTube strategy to post the VODs, because no one in their right mind would watch the whole thing when they click on it. So no matter what, YouTube's gonna view it as like a failed video and not share it. But I like just having them there. There's something nice about the archival nature of just dumping these full things unedited. I think it'll be cool to have there in the future in a weird way.
And look what's
The
in it.
Apothecary. They talked about the Apothecary in the intro a lot.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before.
Oh, damn.
Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
Yes, probably. Oh, this looks good in black and white. Oh, here we go. Another dolly zoom. I love the dolly zooms, man.
You're him. The second dominant of fire.
Maybe.
Who are you?
I am you. Well, there we go. We are you. Dude, what the hell? That was our prediction until we saw Joshua was the one, and then that blew our minds. But that was my main prediction, was that it was just an extension of Clive. Oh, well. I'm going to have to explain that one to Sleep. This is nuts. So as I thought, like, this actually adds to our like ponderance that maybe we saw the hood go back and it was Joshua earlier, but was it really? It seems like this thing is some sort of like spiritual, like not even necessarily real kind of thing. BRB guys, just 2 seconds. Sorry, just 2 seconds. I'll be right back. I promise. This is getting really cool. It's getting good. Low, low. Oh, wait. Sorry. Your kids and grandkids can watch the streams. That's a weird thought. Watch me yell things like eat his ass like 1,000 times. So will deep recaps be reverted back to gaming or maybe something new? I'm trying to decide, right? Because we had Deep Dark Boys, and it was a gaming channel for like 7 years, smaller channel, and then Mystery happened, and then the crowd really, like, people started flooding in to watch my stuff, but no one seemed to care for gaming stuff, so I changed it to the recap thing, tried to make my own, and then made Adam After Dark to do the gaming stuff there instead. But now, like, all this stuff is changing where, first of all, making my own recaps has proven to be way too time-consuming and arduous a process. I can't keep it up. There's certain movies I still want to make my own recaps for. I just don't know when to do it. Like, in all the time I've spent streaming, like 7-8 hours at a time, where we get like these huge chunks of gameplay in, I'm having a great time and interacting with everybody. Like, I would get like one video out for every 3 of these. It just takes so long. So I'm not really into doing that, especially because I'm still doing it for Mystery. So Deep Recaps is kind of sitting there, and I want to do something with it, but I'm not sure what yet. I've thought multiple times about reverting the name to Deep Dark Boys and then relisting all the old gaming videos, and then maybe having that be a place for like more heavily edited stuff. And meanwhile, Adam After Dark is quickly becoming like a stream dump channel where I'm just, everything that I do on Twitch goes there. So I'm a little torn, but ultimately, like, I'm not really seeing all that much success in any of these endeavors. So to me, it's kind of like, I just want to stop worrying about this so much and just do what I want to do, which is this for now. And if anything ever does seem to catch or have a little lightning in a bottle moment, then I'll chase it. I'll figure out what it is about that feels right, and I'll pursue it. But for now, it's like, I don't know, I was just really beating myself up too much and losing sleep over, you know, whether view counts were good or like, oh, maybe I got to come up with different ways to market myself and all that stuff. And it was just too much on top of already having multiple jobs. And, you know, so I'm just trying to have fun with it and see if that translates to something that people want to watch. And who knows, maybe it'll never really go anywhere, which would be totally fine because I got other stuff going on. But for the time being, I just don't want to let it die. I don't want to totally walk away from all of this and the community that we've built, even though there's only a select few of us that still interact. It would just feel so wrong to just like kind of close the door on it, especially because in my free time, I'm doing this anyway. So I'm actually really stoked that I figured out a way to jig this whole living room into this weird state where I can basically do what I would do anyway, and have it go to Twitch. I'm kind of having a good time with it. So yeah, it's a long answer, man, but I'm just not sure what I'm doing at the moment. Just curious because you haven't posted anything there. Yeah. Dumping VODs and yeah. So I guess I just went over all of that. But yeah, I don't know, man. You're right that I shouldn't just let it lie dormant. But the last couple of videos that I have posted there just haven't done very well. And Like that one, the recap about Clint Eastwood and the monkey, I spent so long on that. And I felt so good about it, and like nothing happened there. And it's just like, I don't know. I kind of feel like the whole movie recap genre really had its boom during the pandemic. And I was fortunate enough to get sucked up into that vortex and get to help them make it something fun for a gigantic audience. But it's waning like crazy. I mean, Mystery's always been one of the top channels in that genre, and even it has gone down to like 1/100th of its old viewership at times. So, you know, to even when we were at peaking, when I started doing deep recaps, you know, Mystery recapped videos are getting 5 million views, and mine are getting like 500, and it's like my link's in the description of the Mystery videos, and I'm commenting, and you would think that a larger percentage of that audience would have caught on to the fact that I've got this other stuff going on, but it's just not how it works. People just don't see descriptions and outside links all that often. So now that even Mystery has dropped so significantly, it just feels like basically like a borderline waste of time to try to create more content in that vein myself, using my precious free time. It just doesn't feel like clever, you know? I never felt like movie recap stuff was that clever, honestly. Like you're kind of just, it's simple in its theoretically simple. In its execution, it's challenging. And I think that Mystery's got one of the best teams. I'm not talking about myself, the writers and editors and all that. They've got one of the best teams on YouTube for that kind of condensed stuff. But trying to do it myself on the side, just, I don't know, it never really made sense to me. I was just hoping that algorithmically it would create a pop, and then I'd be able to figure out a way to, you know, I was always hoping that viewership would improve to a level where I could do it for a living. Like I always just wanted to, like, the excuse to cast off all the other stuff that I've got going that feels more like just like a, oh shit, I can't think of the word for it. But it's just the day job stuff that feels like you're just doing it because you're supposed to, because that's what you know, that your parents instilled it in you from a young age, that you need to get a job and got to go to school. You got to get that certificate. You got to move on. You got to find a job. You got to get a house. And that's like the path I was chasing all along. But then like, as I was growing up, this whole thing happened with YouTube and Twitch and all social media, and these alternative routes through life emerged, and I've always been so drawn to them. And so I'm always trying to do both. I'm trying to maintain the main path where I feel like safe and secure, and like, you know, my parents will be proud of me because it's a real job kind of thing. And then I'm trying to make this alt stuff happen too, but I do feel kind of like I missed the boat in some way. It's funny because when YouTube started, it was this weird, like, anyone can prosper kind of thing, and the stars hadn't established themselves yet. So it felt like it could be anybody. But nowadays, it's such a business. It's just such a business, and they keep changing and making the rules and regulations shittier for creators. And, you know, it's shittier even for the bigger ones, the established stars of YouTube and Twitch. They're getting raw deals, but they're still on top of the world because they're making crazy bucks because they're the biggest. But as this is happening and changing, it's not only is it making it shittier for smaller and mid-tier creators, it's pushing them out entirely. It's making it completely impossible to make a living. It's going from like making a meager living, where it's like I can be on Twitch all day and eat ramen and survive, to like I don't make anything anymore. And Twitch doesn't care. I can tell that Twitch doesn't care because they make all of their real money from their big stars, and that's that. And even like, you know, XQC signs that $100 million deal to go to Kick. I saw that he was streaming on Twitch earlier today. He's still doing both. So I don't know. I want to be online. I want to produce content. I want to interact with you guys, and I want to continue trying to grow, but it just doesn't feel possible. I'm not saying that it's impossible to get seen on YouTube anymore. I've seen a lot of big creators kind of rally against that notion and provide examples of how you can very well grow a channel from nothing these days. But I am saying that because I have a day job, there's no shot that I have the brain, like the wherewithal and the time to commit to really actually making it in any meaningful way, unless I get lucky. And so I guess that's just what I'm doing, is I'm trying to maintain just enough of a presence that luck can still factor in one way or another. And in addition to that, I am just genuinely having fun with it. And I wouldn't be doing this if I wasn't having fun with it. So that's why I'm here. But as for deep recaps, I don't know, man. I don't know what to post there. I am going to Japan next week, and I was thinking maybe I could make some sort of a video about that, about my travel. But I don't want to be, I'm not a vlogger. I don't want to be doing this the whole time I'm in Japan. But maybe I'll make something and post it on deep recaps. See if people like that. But even if people do like that, they'll be like, do more of this. And I'll be like, I can't. That broke my bank. I'm back home. I have nothing to talk about anymore. You know, it's, I don't know. I really envy people who get to just continue traveling around and trying new things. And I've always wanted to be one of those people and to somehow figure out a way to meander my way into that life. But it doesn't happen, man. Not for everybody. Yeah, I recently saw many people complaining about rules on YouTube as well as Twitch. It's saddening to see they're doing all this to people. Yeah, it's because of these people that they became a legitimate business, and they just don't care. It's just when you're talking about an industry that makes this much money, like the people who run it, whose job it is to ensure it continues making that much money, they don't care, and they don't need to. And that sucks, but it's true. There will never be a properly like fan-funded, fan-sourced site where things always stay in the best interests of the people who create the content. Ever. Never. Never. Look at any art form, the history of any art form. Look at music. Look at your favorite bands. Read into them for 10 seconds and you'll see so many instances where they got ripped off. Pink Floyd, even, like a band as giant as Pink Floyd, got ripped off within an inch of their life, made almost no money off of many of their albums, like going broke, you know? It happens to everybody all the time. It's the big business is always going to just crush the life out of everything that is art, out of everything that is personalized. It sucks, but all we can do is do it anyway. Grin and bear it. That's the only option we have. But anyway, let's see what happens next in Final Fantasy 16.
I'm back.
Holy fucking shit. Okay. We're just like revisiting the past.
Stop it!
Getting an outside perspective on it.
Stop!
Uh-oh, battery level's low. Oh, we can do that? We have seemingly frozen time a few times.
I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
There he is.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Damn.
Joshua died. I killed him, and I blamed another for what I did, to spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran from everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Dude, Clive really needs to see that Joshua is still kicking. For it's really just talking to his young self like this. White power, brother. This is so strange. It does feel like there's an element of time travel to this. Wait, what? No, man. I don't think so.
The truth that awaits me. I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
What the hell, man? Whoa! Shit! Are you kidding?
Not this time.
Is it only the left leg that I can... Oh man, this seems slightly ridiculous, right? There's no way. Is it just the... Holy sh... Here we go. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. We gotta get the head targeted. Oh, that does a lot more damage. Just keep zipping up to it. I'm just gonna leave this targeted. Ooh, I don't want to be in there. I can actually stagger this guy. It's ridiculous, but... There we go. Dude, I gotta zip up to his head. There we go. Precision dodges are in check. Yes. Oh my god. Nope, 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 get out of here! Oh, dude, I don't know how to run. Like, it kind of sucks when there's no run option. We go. Dude, it did this music during the Benedicta fight too. This is such a bad section of the song. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make any sense that in the midst of something this chaotic you would get this weird, like, sweeping dance music. Oh shit. I'll just keep dodging. I can dance all day. There we go. Yeah, he's half staggered. Oh, can I? Oh, I was too slow. Even if I could deadly embrace him, I was too slow. Nice. No worries. Oh God. Let's hit him with some magic. Oh my god. That's crazy, dude. Away from it all, away from it all. Okay, we're good. Yeah, yeah. Drop that stagger bar. Oh, he's taking damage now, man. This is good stuff. Yes. Whoa. Oh, shoot. All right, last potion. And as usual, we're cutting her close. No worries there. The big moves I got. Those moves I can do. We got this. Uh-oh. It's when I try to get in there to get the hits in that I start taking them myself. Oh, shit. No! Did I dodge that? I dodged that! Dude, so, okay. Oh, I got him. I got him. So it looks like, it seems like even when you're inside the range of the hit, even if it's like there's no way you're getting away from it distance-wise, it seems that you can still get the iframes and dodge. Yes! Yes! Die, Ifrit! Alright, well, if we learned anything from the Garuda section, that probably wasn't the end of this bit of conflict. That was solid. Now what? Whoa! Something tells me when we get the answers about all this, it's still not really going to make sense.
Staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Oh man, really? Shish. Fight myself? This is some Dark Link shit right now. Ouch, holy tits, that was Why don't you just take your entire health bar? I don't have that move.
Not this time.
Yeah, get that. Ow, ow, man. Maybe I need to parry those. We're good. Hey. Hey. My only hope here is to just dodge like a madman. I got no items. Ah, damn it. Hey, how do you like that? And I miss with the big move. As it... Oh, goddamn.
Too slow.
I can't get in on this guy. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. What's he doing? Hey, eat that, bro. I got nothing left. Nothing at all.
God, here.
Shit. I had a feeling that one wasn't gonna go over. I feel good enough about beating Ifrit. If we're lucky, the game will let us just fight Clive again. He's literally fighting his own guilt. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, good, good. We got him this time. Oh yeah, we're gonna punch his lights out this time. We're good. It's an interesting take, AZ. He's fighting his darker half, like, which is kind of just a manifestation of his guilt. Still trying to understand the reality of this, though, like the shit. Damn, dude. God. It's really hard to get close to him. Gotta do it there. Times like that, I guess. Oh, gosh, shit. There we go. Staggered his ass. Oh, just give him the beans. All the burst damage, man. Ooh, are we getting some cinematics here? Dude, his eyes look so cool. Oh God. What's this? Whoa, Dante. Full Dante.
You'd have me learn by example.
Come on. Come on, come at me, man. That's what I'm talking about. Ouch. Nice. Oh, shit. Got you. Oh my God, man. The combat is so good in this game. Oh.
Not this time.
Get a hit in. Hey! That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Oh! Yeah! Come on, brother. Come on, brother. Get that meter up there. Yes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Precision dodge. Oh my God.
Not this time.
I can't even tell what's supposed to be a... Whoa. Oh my God. Dude, he didn't get me at all with that move. It's good dodging. Oh! Got you. Got you. Sorry about it. Shit, I can... Oh. Come on. Shit. Nice. Oh, yes, dude. That was perfect. Exactly how the game intends you to do it. Woo! Oh, come on, man. Nice.
Not this time.
Oh, that's it. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Damn, this is getting heavy. It's so bright. It's incredible how much is happening and yet how much sense it makes. As long as I focus, I know exactly what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Come on, man. Yes! All the... Here we go. Oh, here we go again. He's gonna power up again. Oh. Come on, Clive. Is he gonna change into Joshua?
No
That'd be something.
It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then.
He's learning to embrace it.
It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
What is this? Accept the truth? Yeah. What are those? Oh my God, dude. As if we needed more sick abilities. We got some overdrive. What is happening? I can't even tell. I don't even know what's happening. I'm just moving twice as fast. Oh, I parried his ass. Holy shit, I staggered him. Get him! This is weird because those fire bars aren't even going down. What's happening? Is this the fire mode or is there something else I can activate? Or is it just like for this fight I get to stay in it? Usually they would be draining, but for this one I get to... I'm crushing this fool. Oh my god, dude. Dodging around all of it. All the stuff. Oops, not that one though. But it doesn't matter, I'm not taking any damage. This mode is insane. Whoa! Oh my god, am I about to go eat fruit too? Dude. Me too, me too, me too. Let me do it too. Just on any given battlefield, let me pop Ifrit. Please. Oh my god.
We know the truth of it now.
Do we?
You are not Ifrit. I am.
Yeah. Yes! Yes, man! Oh, the proper fuck. Oh my. Oh, he got me on that one. Shit. I gotta win this one. There we are, there we are. What, he keeps... Oh no, I'm beating him every time. What am I talking about? This is heavy, but... Oh, it's just... We're done. Holy shit, dude. That was something. That was something else. That was incredible, man. I mean, it would have been cool if I'd gotten to like do a proper fight against him, but I'm okay with the cinematic. The power of the icon Ifrit made manifest. I'm gonna get to make another weapon with this, hopefully. Shard is hot to the touch and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. What now? Said I know the truth and I've accepted myself, but what does it mean, Basil?
Yes, Monk. Your word hurts only.
I do indeed.
Well, what is that?
That sounds pretty great, thank you. Clive's getting a migraine. Accept your fate. What is my fate?
Clive, are you all right?
Jill.
How can I accept it if I don't know what it is?
It's nothing. I'll be fine.
Oh, maybe tell her what just happened. She crawled into this alien dungeon with you. She deserves to know.
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Cool, cool. Wild. Yeah, he pulled the old Saitama on him. Truth is, I turned into a fire Megazord and punched the other Megazord into oblivion. Hey, Liam. How's it going, dude? That was a hell of a moment. But it's still so vague.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself.
You didn't tell us either.
I awakened as a dominant of fire.
Oh, here we go.
Right here in this castle. And I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am.
You like the new clothes he's wearing, Liam? He's pretty.
The second
pretty
icon of
badass.
fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant?
My theory is that it's not fire. One of the two is like some other element.
And what does he want?
Or probably not, actually. It's pretty clearly fire. I don't know.
I need to know.
The hooded man has
Since
revealed
I'm still
himself
breathing,
to be multiple people.
I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too.
We'll learn it
There'll
together.
be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth. Even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable.
What? What did you do?
And yet,
I guess she was Shiva. She's done some pretty crazy shit too, actually. Yeah.
Together.
But how can either of them blame themselves for what they do when they transform into a god they can't control? Is it I don't know. Is it really worth feeling guilty about? I'm wondering if this whole oh shit.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
If he is here, the disturbance that I felt. Is there some time travel shit going on, or like what? Oh, it's Titan, our boy Hugo. Hugo Kupka. His awakening as the dominant of the Icon Titan thrust him to the forefront of Dalmekian politics, winning him in for we read that already. Let's just see what he's up to.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffin said, he said Sid paid him.
What's in the box? What's in the box? I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them down. Out.
Yes, yes, my lord.
gotta go let his goatee rip some more curls. That'll calm him down. That'll level him out. What is in the box? Is it whose head? Come on, man. I have no idea what we're watching right now. What's in there? Not Benedicta's head, surely.
Benedicta.
Yeah, I mean, that would make the most sense. Oh, we're not going to see it? I mean, I guess we know. It's a dark thing for Sid to do, though, man. What are we trying? Why are we provoking this guy like that? The meaning of life. Oh shit! Clive has gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to new abilities. I thought we already had Ifrit. The limit break gauge is located between beneath the HP bar. Releases inner beast and semi-prime into Ifrit by pressing the sticks when the gauge is full. The gauge fills in battle both by taking damage as well as successfully performing offensive maneuvers and defensive. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency and speed, gradual HP regen, and guard breaking strikes. So it's just going to make it just, I do the crazy speed up shit. As much as it would be cool to just be able to turn into Ifrit like in any given combat scenario, it wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. What if you're fighting something in an area with a low ceiling or whatever? So that's sick that we do the semi-prime, which is what we were learning about yesterday with how Garuda, Benedicta had like 4 different forms before she became like the Garuda. And there's like a genuine, legit thing called semi-priming. So now we can do it. That is fucking cool,
what next?
Man. We returned to East Pool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
This game's incredible. I love it. I love it. But I am going to call it for tonight here, guys. I think that this is probably the right time. We went through a very slow section for a little chunk of today, and then we got to see some pretty epic stuff. I feel like we're going to get on like another proper quest chain from here, so really excited to see what's next. I might stream again tomorrow. We'll see how it's going. I don't really have anything planned, so as long as I don't feel totally wiped, I'll definitely jump on here again, do a nice cozy Sunday stream. And the VOD from yesterday's awesome stream, not awesome, I'm not saying I did an awesome job, but what we saw yesterday was really awesome. That video will be posted on the Adam After Dark channel at, I think I set it to 10 a.m. tomorrow. So that'll be up if you want something to throw on while you're cleaning your apartment or whatever the hell you guys are doing. But, yeah, oh, sorry. So let me just go to this. See what you guys are saying. Yeah, yes, that was Joshua. Hug a cupcake. There must be a prophecy of some sort that Joshua knows about and is trying to make sure things are happening as it should. That's a pretty good take, just because, like, otherwise, why the hell hasn't he revealed himself to Clive? It's so frustratingly, like, Clive's whole journey so far has just been him accepting the guilt of having killed him, and yet, like, he's just right over there. So, yeah, I wonder what he learned. There's still so much to find out. I just hope that it has, like, I hope that the answers to all of these questions make some sort of, like, logical sense, and it doesn't turn into a sort of, well, I wouldn't mind if it does this either, but Neon Genesis Evangelion, for example, like, that show had all of this crazy, it was very similar to this in some regards, where, like, the small children with the innocent outlooks on life forced into this, you know, fast tracking maturity, and then they're just like, they're responsible for the deaths of so many people and these crazy acts of violence. But you, in that show, you're expecting some sort of a reasonable outcome, but it kind of ends up unwinding and becoming really abstract and philosophical, and it's more about, like, spirituality and mental health and stuff like that in the end. And I'm wondering if this game is going to follow a certain path, a similar path, where it'll be more about the subtexts and, you know, writing essays about the true underlying meaning of it, as opposed to just having like a satisfying conclusion. But we'll find out. Evangelion was balls. I liked it. I watched it during the pandemic when I was home with Helium, and I thought it was pretty cool, but I totally understood why the ending was a letdown. But then they put out that movie, End of Evangelion, which rewrote the ending and was way better. And then since then, they've done 4 new movies that's a rewalking of the entire story, but all in like with proper money behind it. Like every single frame is amazing. I've watched the first 3. First 2 were fucking crazy good. I really recommend those 2 movies. I think it's called Rebuild of Evangelion. And then the third one was pretty weird. Very Matrix, very like, what are they even doing? But I haven't watched the 4th yet, because apparently it's the best one. So anyway, we're talking about Evangelion now. She was a fan. Yeah, Saitama, thank you for joining, man. I'm glad that we got to hang for a little bit. Hopefully wasn't too down on that whole discussion about what we're doing with the channel going forward, but I'm just glad it's there. You know, we've done all this work over the years and posted all this stuff, and it's not going anywhere. And you know, the audience is definitely waning. Like the subscriber count in no way reflects the number of people who actually tune in when something goes up, but it's always there in case I have a new idea, in case something cool and new comes to light. And just the platform exists already, so that's the optimistic way of looking at it, I think. Yeah, man, the side quest stuff was not super epic. The first couple hours of this were like, it was very meandering, but we still got some cool backdrop to the plot. The world's really, really building itself out, and then all that stuff at the end was crazy cool, and we're learning more about Clive and his journey. So I assume that the very next part of this game is going to be badass, unless it's more side quests. But yeah, thank you guys for joining. As always, this has been a nice, chill Saturday night spent in. And perhaps I'll see you tomorrow. If not, a couple days from now. I'll let you know in the Discord, and I'll post something on YouTube. Peace, guys. Thank you so much for hanging with me.